Hello.
Uh,
Good
Hi.
evening.
Hello.
And welcome, everyone, to the last episode of The Burning of Reach. My name is David. I'm going to be your dungeon master here, and in a second, I'm going to introduce the lovely folks who are down below who are going to weep tears by the end of the night.
yeah.
When we get there. But first, for those of you that are tuning in that aren't familiar with what the purpose of this stream is, this is the Burning of Reach. It is a heavily modified version of D&D that is being played for the purposes of fundraising for Roll for Wishes, which is a Make-A-Wish International event that happens every October and usually into November, which will happen this year, where we raise money for kids. Kids and their families who are critically ill, who are looking to get back onto the road to recovery through the wishes that you are going to help grant to make sure these four lovely folks last as long as humanly possible. It's going to be a great story. Every year, I make a point to make the last episode as tear-jerking as possible. And before we get to that, I would like to thank my amazing players who jumped in and agreed to play with me, who agreed to tell this story with me. There's one missing, and I hope we get a chance to tell her how much she made the first episode impactful and set a tone. But from the bottom of my heart and everyone at the Roll for Wishes event, I would like to say thank you to Blackwell, Neon, and Ampersands, who made these last four episodes an absolute blast to dungeon. Now, with that said,
Dungeon Blaster.
Dungeon Blaster. An absolute dungeon blast. We will
just Dungeon Blast sounds like a Mountain Dew flavor.
just like the Red versus Blue that we've taken from. There'll be some comedy and there will be some absolute moments for each other to share and cry. But before we get to that, let me introduce my four amazing players. I'm joined by Blackwell, Neon, and Ampersands. I'm going to start in the middle with Blackwell. How was your week been?
It's been great. It's been going well. I've been meeting some new people. Just honestly, I can't even just say this week. This month has been great. I got to meet my girlfriend in person. We went to Ren Fair together. I'm seeing somebody else, and we finally said that we like each other. I got to hang out with one of my best friends from community college. We haven't seen each other since lockdown. And just, I've been doing good. I've been doing great. I'm happy, honestly. I'm extremely happy.
Neon, how's your week been?
Hi. Oh, my week's been good. Been busy. You know, just a city girl going somewhere on the midnight train or something like that. No, it's been good. Been busy. I was sick over the weekend. It's nice to finally feel back to my full self. And it feels nice to toss myself back into the work. And if you know anything about Blender, please come talk to me because I'm learning Blender for a reason that I should not be learning Blender. So yeah, no, it's been good. New projects, a light and a line. I'm going to be so busy in November. I've been writing like crazy again. And I'm excited to finish this game off. And I'm excited that Blackwell's having a good time because by my count, it's every single one of Blackwell's partners or prospective partners that come in and donate money to get Blackwell to do stupid shit on streams. And that is always a win in my book. Thank you.
Fair, one of them is a friend. That one of them is a friend. And the worst part is they're not here to see me say the word. I'm gonna fight them.
Look, friends, partners, whatever it is, they come up and they donate to make you say ooh woo on camera, and I will always support that.
And
so if you're a
donating
friend
for
of Blackwell's,
kids.
you're a friend of mine.
How's your week been?
So my week has been tiring but joyful. Yesterday I played a game with some people and like some cool people like GM Chris from this really cool thing who he writes a lot of cool games and filled with eldritch houses.
I'm glad you guys got to play with Chris. He's such a cool person.
He is really cool.
Yeah,
And the game that
and
he
shout out to Dingo Doodles as well.
Oh yeah,
That,
no,
that
I
was
was about
wild.
Dingo Doodles was amazing. And so was Arcane Mist, and so was Hans. It was a really cool group. We got to fight like an Eldritch House of Horrors, which was fun, and I got to burn it with fire in honor of Dingo. So Dingo, I burned it with fire. Um, and I got to let's see, what else did I do? I got I fixed up my calendar. That's what I did. That was the highlight. I fixed up my calendar.
And last but definitely not least, Amps, how you been?
I've been doing all right. It's been a lot of overtime this week, but stuff got done. Got to see the LA Haunted Hayride last night and Elvira's official haunted house with her stamp of approval on it. More campy than scary, but I loved it. Along with Janelle Monáe's collaboration haunted house, which made me feel like I had to walk in a very cool manner through the entire thing because there was her music playing in the background. It's great. Yeah, no, but I'm doing great and I'm ready to cry. I have some Kleenexes.
Excellent. Then with that said, let's begin the part of this where we start the crying. But first, tell me, human, do you ever wonder why we choose to exterminate you? Would you like to know? It's nothing to do with the vile way you pollute the holy relics of the Great Journey, or how you defy the will of the gods. It's so much more simple than that. We hate you. You heretics infesting the gods' holy works. A parasite that spreads across countless stars like a vermin. You were chosen by the gods to be reclaimers, to hold the holy mantle that would ensure the great journey. You know nothing of the path. You know nothing of truth. And yet the oracle above your blasted world harvest declared you as reclaimer. It disgusts us. But once we show the gods the error, once we show them how devout we are to the great journey by crushing your homeworld and eradicating the festering sore of this galaxy that is humanity, they will know us as our true place as the prophets of the gods. Now, why don't we talk about Earth? The lesser prophet of disdain, the fleet of particular justice, a human officer aboard his flagship, above reach 2552. Where we left off last time, you had just taken time to climb the tower, accessed information about the facility, and had uploaded it to Oscar somewhat accidentally. And as you had settled in to begin to understand the information, the sky above you had shook. The perfectly blue luminescence had briefly parted, and you watch as it was replaced with a glowing, ominous orange as the spot that you had entered in through turned into a flared circle of brilliant energy. The shield that had protected this underground city for so long was under siege. A large single lancing beam of plasma striking down onto it, illuminating the city as though it were a second sun, casting everything into an eerie sort of double twilight. It took about 6 hours for the Covenant to blast through. You took time to gather as many resources as you could, but you knew there was probably no escape as long as that shield was as fully active as it was. You hunkered in the safest place, the central tower. Oscar let you know this is where, at the very least, if everything went wrong, you would be safe. for now. That peace has ended. The Covenant have landed in force, and you must now get to your Pelican to get Oscar out. The problem being, an entire army of Covenant soldiers are between you and where you last landed that Pelican. With that, what we're going to run is a combination of roleplay and combat through the entire night. There will be an ongoing initiative order. At any point, combat may resume. With that, would you all please give me a initiative roll?
Okay. Okay.
Natural 20. 22.
Dirty 20.
I'm so glad I didn't use the roll I rolled before we played. 21.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Beautiful.
This also means that if we all go first, we get peppered.
Before we get started, the base of the tower, I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, jeez.
Off the bat.
Yep.
Ooh.
14.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
17.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Okay.
Whew.
That plus 9 goes to work.
Real.
It's 14. So as you all come out of the building, two banshees come screaming down. The main guns firing. They pepper the area. You dive out of the way. Splashing of the heat of the plasma from their main weapons sears across your armor. And you're all going to take 7 points of damage from those plasma weapons in terms of as your shields flare around you, trying to deal and dissipate the heat. Your armor quickly working. It's not enough to hit you. It doesn't hurt, but the heat is still pretty intensive. These are anti-ship weapons that are just blasting down near you as the banshees and dive back up. The Covenant are currently being close in an attempt to not hit the city itself. This is a holy relic to them. They don't want to damage it. They have no qualms about damaging you. What would you like to do?
All right. Stay off the streets. If they want it, make them come get it.
Oscar, is there any sewers or anything here?
No, the facilities itself is entirely built above ground. They used hard light construct. It's rather interesting. And you watch as like beams kind of like connect between the buildings above top of you, creating like bridgeways.
Oscar,
Yes.
can you keep those active as much as possible?
Yes.
Make it hard for them to fly around down here.
Will do.
We need an exit.
The city itself is relatively well constructed. If you stick to back roads, you probably will force the Covenant to funnel towards you.
And that's the plan.
The back
Eyes
way,
open.
the main road you'd come up was a fairly large street. Think of it almost like a highway in terms of how wide it had been as you'd worked your way kind of along it. The back roads that you take are narrow, weaving between buildings as you're going along. Jolt, give me a attack roll with one of your weapons.
I'll go ahead and just shoot my carbine. 20.
Beautiful.
20.
As you come around the corner, you rate your carbine raised. You're moving stealthy. You are coordinated soldiers. It is go. A grunt walks around the corner, kind of like doing its little shuffle, turns, look at you, blast it. Just done. Absolutely knock this grunt out. However, the gunfire has attracted people. You know that there's going to be now more Covenant moving towards you. You can either stick to the cover of the small alleyways that you're moving between right now, or you can move yourself into the buildings. You can move yourself onto wider streets, give yourself a bit more of a fighting advantage. What would you like to do?
I think. Oh, sorry.
No, all I'm thinking is if there's a way we can funnel them, I can set an explosive.
Oh.
Hack a grenade, something.
Quick question. How far are we away from the Pelican? And during the 6 hours that we were between the Central Tower and the Pelican where we landed, how much distance do we have between the two?
You remained in the central tower for the entire time because it would have been safe had the Covenant collapsed the structure around you. The shield could have been shrunk down to protect at least the central tower and kept you safe long enough for you to regroup. If you'd been out and the Covenant had accidentally destroyed the thing, there's a chance you guys would have been killed in the process. So you'd stuck in the tower. So you've got the whole width of the city to go.
Okay, and we are, in terms of the width of the city, how long, if we weren't being attacked, did it take us to get there?
You guys probably took like 2 or 3 hours to slowly walk through at a relatively quick pace trying to make go. You could probably do it in about a half an hour, maybe an hour, depending on if you run into combat or not.
And we're
Everyone
taking the back
hydrate.
road. And we're taking the back roads.
Yeah, so you will be slowed down in that regard.
I think I'm the slowest. I think I'm the slowest, but I could be wrong. I have a dexterity of 15, so I don't think I'm exactly the fastest either. During our trek, during the 6 hours where we were regrouping, did we find in the central tower anything that could have been used with wheels?
No.
Okay. A girl can dream. Are there hoverboards?
No.
Again, a girl can dream. Okay, cool.
The mental image of Spartans on like the 2-wheeled hoverboards that we have
Yes.
is really funny to me.
Yes. It's great.
Spartans on Segway.
Okay, so nothing. Okay, so we're just running it. And in terms of order, who's in front, who's in the middle, and all that?
It's up to you to decide.
I
Who
feel
would be-
like
I'm
Sorry.
probably
I feel like
front.
Oddy would be in the back. He's still stealthed. That's
Okay.
the thing.
Right.
He's still cloaked as long as however long this thing lasts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the front. I've got the sweeper. I've got the trencher.
Yeah,
I'm in the
that
front.
Makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
Okay. So Patch is in the front, Oddy in the back. I'm imagining Jolt middle rear, and then Tigerwing front rear.
Yeah.
So they'll be setting their pace off of you, Tigerwing. That's good soldier formation. Only move as fast as your slowest person. As they pass through, kind of trekking along, we're going to get you guys into combat. You're going to get a surprise round. You find yourselves across a group of Sangheli that appear to be exploring the situation. These are Sangheli that are clearly... Yep.
I have a question. Could
Yep.
we have enough time for us to ask Oscar if the heart-like structures can create barriers around us, like wherever we stop and step at?
They can create barriers on the main roads. They basically were designed to like act as like divisions. But in these smaller tunnelways, there's nothing set up for it. No.
Okay.
But
Okay.
on the trade-off, we've got building cover,
Yeah.
which means we don't have air support to worry about at the moment.
You come across 3 Sangheli. One of them is clearly the superior of it. He's wearing white shipmaster armor. This is a Sangheli that is important, that is clearly intended to be one of the more important people in this the group. They appear to be looking for something. At the moment, they're distracted. They don't see you because they're not looking for you. They're looking for something in the ruins and the facility itself, as they're kind of digging through and starting to take kind of a look on it. Do you want to try to sneak past them, or do you want to try and engage them?
How many people in the crew do we see?
There's 3. There's 2 lesser.
That's 3 elites, right?
Yeah, 3. There's 2 lesser elites
Yeah.
and a shipmaster, or what you would recognize as shipmaster's armor. So this is clearly an important elite.
Let's keep it quiet. Importance is getting us out. We can bury them all after.
I'll stealth it then.
Okay, give me stealth checks.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
I thought it would be funny to not take training in stealth after the show opener from episode 1, but dirty 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Do I get advantage on stealth just in case being cloaked?
'Cause
Yes,
you're
you are
cloaked,
you
yeah.
are cloaked. You will have advantage.
Ooh,
All
that's
right.
even better. That's a nat
Nice.
20
Okay.
This is a check,
plus
right?
9, so 29.
I got a 9.
Okay.
We're both 11. I'm 11
Okay.
with the 9 plus 2.
So a 9 will not beat the passive of the elites, as they are
Right.
looking about. Their heads turn to you. They've seen the shipmaster immediately goes to, like, you can see he's like reaching for a comm system to radio in. You guys
Oh,
have
Wart. Fuck you.
wart.
How fast can I get to him? Like,
You guys will have attacks first. So because they are caught off guard, I'm going to give you guys your initiatives first, and then they will go.
Okay.
Well, I've got an assault rifle and a whole bunch of people. Copy that.
Okay. Of the combat roll, Oddy, you're up first.
cool. And are they like at least 50 feet or a little less than 50?
They're probably a little bit more than 50 feet.
Can't get close then. Cool. You all don't see it because Oddity is still stealth, but what all you hear out is 2 sniper rifle rounds go vroom, vroom, right by your heads, like clean needle through you. And I think also, let me go back to my modifications. If these hit, let's see. Where are you? This is recon, yes. I'm also use my bonus action to scan the comms master, the one that's calling in for support.
Yep.
That's the one that I'm also hitting.
Okay.
So allies get an advantage on their first attack rolls against that target. I get a +2 bonus to my attack rolls.
Okay.
Moving forward towards that target.
Okay.
And out of curiosity, do I gain advantage on these attacks because stealth or just roll straight?
Roll straight.
Cool. Those are 2 16s both, like, but +5, 16,
21.
17, 21 each.
Those will both hit. Roll
So
me
that's
damage.
4d10. Where my d10s at? As per usual. There we go. There we go. And that's just disgusting. 20, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 2 attacks. So that's 34 plus 10 because of my modifier. 34, 43 points of piercing damage.
Excellent.
Over 2 attacks. Nice.
Does that drop me out of my cloak, by the way?
They will be aware of your existence now because your cloak will flare as you fire. You'll have to stand still for it to like completely obscure you again, but you will have like advantage on hiding and stuff like that going forward here.
Cool. And as you all see, like those sniper rifle rounds just go boom, boom, you'll hear over comms from Oddy, him, that one, get him.
You watch the sniper rounds connect. The elite pulls back, like catches his hand. His shields flare. Second round catches him. The shields just fail, and you watch as the bullet grazes across his shoulder. He just bellows at you, reaches for his belt, and energy sword ready to go. As the other 2 elites draw their plasma rifles and begin to prepare to fire. Jolt, you're up.
Can you turn his sword off?
I'm gonna do better. One of them, all of them, and I'm gonna throw one of my plasma grenades.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna try to hack the one that hold the sword. But first, the plasma grenades is that I rolled a hit or is that a
that should be a dexterity saving throw, treated like kind of like a fireball. What's your DC save on that?
That's a good question. It would be
They fail. I don't even know what it is. They're
yeah, probably 13 or 14, but
yeah. If it's more than 10, they fail. And in fact, if it's 10, they still fail. So that is going to be a fail. Roll me damage, please.
Got it. That is, I love an 8 and a 6 to start, and then also
Nice.
a 7 and a 5, which is 12 plus 14 is 26 lightning damage.
Beautiful.
Nice.
because I get an extra die because being a demolitions expert. We love that.
Nice, nice.
And then, because I'm not done, as a bonus action, are they within 30 feet?
They're a little bit outside of 30 feet.
Shoot.
They're actually just outside of 50 feet away from you guys, as you would have done.
Just step up.
Charge them.
Yeah. I think I will try to find cover somewhere within 20 feet.
Yeah,
Maybe
duck behind a wall.
Planter. Yeah, and then we're gonna hack the guy with the sword, and I'm gonna try to take control of him.
Okay.
He's got to make a wisdom saving throw, difficulty 16.
Beautiful. He fails.
Hopefully, I'm hacking his armor to try to gonna play him like a marionette.
So you're trying to basically like take control of him.
Mm-hmm.
If I can make a suggestion, they probably have grenades on them. Just blow them.
Oh, just hack a grenade. Oh,
I'd give you a grenade. I'd let you set a grenade off.
You know what? Sure. Let's just do that.
They are carrying. I've actually got that.
I don't feel bad. Jolt would know that.
It's like there's a game specifically that I'm thinking of where you can just like slide a grenade into somebody's pocket and they just explode. I think it's Fallout.
Yes.
Perhaps. If you're a
'Cause
pickpocket good enough, you can just like put a grenade in their pocket and it explodes.
Performance plus stealth, because if you're able to crouch at the same time and hit it at the exact moment.
Sorry, can you roll damage on that for me? That's gonna be 3d10 fire damage. They're gonna take.
Jeez. Okay. Wow. Here we go.
Also keeps them
As
from using it on us.
the one who is wearing them will do so at disadvantage, trying to escape. That is Snake Eyes, like double eight's not actual Snake Eyes, but the other two are gonna dive out of the way and take half damage, whatever you roll here.
I didn't roll as good as that one. I got 10.
10? Okay,
damage.
so they're gonna take 5 points of damage each. And he is gonna take 10 just to the chest. Anything else in your turn?
I moved. I can probably move. I'm gonna move back. Well, actually, let's not cluster up if they got grenades. I'm gonna try to find cover. Is what I'm gonna try and do. Finish my move, and that'll be it.
Beautiful. Tigerwing, anything with your turn? Or it's up to your turn, sorry, not anything.
Well, I was given a rocket launcher, and that's not really stealthy.
Take him out. We've already exploded like 6 grenades. Go for it.
Get him.
Wait, we going loud, ladies and gentlemen. Make it loud.
Let's go. I might as well. So I'll make my attack roll.
Yeah, so you're gonna make an attack roll for me with your rocket launcher, attempting to target one of them. And if you hit, they're going to, one of them is going to make the attempt to roll out of the way at a disadvantage. Probably the one that just got blown up, I'm imagining. What'd you roll?
I should have asked if I had advantage. I don't. Let's just say
You actually do because of the mark.
It does the mark from Blackwell.
Oh, nice.
Oddy.
that doesn't. Yeah. Well, you guys are gonna go to dice roll. I'll just.
Oh no. Okay.
I've got. Good thing I've got a whole bunch of D20s. Don't need that plastic bag because these are trash. Let me just pull out all of the D20s so that I can be prepared for the next roll as I stall here. 9 plus 5. If we were using my not 9 plus 5. We're using my proficiency plus dexterity, right?
That's correct, yeah.
And I'm a level. What level am I? 5. That's 3 plus 3. So, okay, all right. So
you're still going to splash a rocket relatively close to them, so they're going to attempt to dive out of the way with advantage.
That's great. Perfect.
They are gonna roll out of the way, so I'm only gonna give you 1d4 of damage since you didn't hit anyone.
Uh-huh.
But they're still like managed. They've now like clustered away from each other. So give me, or sorry, one 1d10. Give me 1d10 of damage, please.
I'll tell you the actual total amount of roll. 9 plus 2.
Oh, okay. It still would have given you the splash damage of the rocket landing pretty close to them.
Okay.
I'll give you 1d10 of damage on that.
Is that a 1?
Last Hope is going to become Last Supper. 1.
Okay.
1. Just a 1. It's okay. This is the first time using it, but it will be the Last Supper. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's 3 dice in the dice jail. We're good. We're fine.
Starting off strong. Anything else in your turn, Tigerwing?
Running.
Right. Okay, fair enough.
Finding a way just to make sure that I'm a little bit ahead, so that these guys are far more athletic than me, but I want to make sure I'm far away enough that if the elites do come for me, I at least have a way to dodge.
Okay, perfect. That takes us. Nope.
You're overestimating some of us, I think.
That takes us to Patches.
Yeah. Oi, space for brains. Catch. And I'm gonna shoot him with a Spartan laser.
Okay.
In the face.
Hopefully. And with advantage. Okay, so that is a 16 plus 6 for 22.
That will hit.
And that is D12s. 11 and 7. So 18 plus 3, 21 points of laser damage.
And that is the end of the shipmaster looking elite. Just the other two left as you just did like clean in half.
Yeah.
Less of a hinge head, more of a pool head at this point. Take us to our elite, or anything else with your bonus action.
I also have a second attack.
Right, I forgot about that. That's on me.
The other two, are they still standing close together? Or they've been like
They've
pushed,
like dove and rolled back to their feet, so they're a little bit further apart now.
right? How far away from me are they?
About 55 feet, give or take.
55. Okay. Are they? They're behind cover. You said too, right?
No, they're out in the open.
Oh, they're out in the open.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna run forward. They have guns as well, but not an energy sword.
You guys also have a plus, like an additional +1 d6 available, thanks to
Of damage?
Tommy God. Yeah. To use as you guys feel, or healing.
Tommy God, thank you.
Or healing. Thank you, Tommy God. I'm gonna run forward, and I'm gonna get within, I guess, 5 feet of one of the elites. I'm gonna get it right up in his face.
Yep.
Oh, don't worry, I got something for you too. And I will run back with my M45 shotgun and just blast the second attack into him.
Beautiful. Give me an attack roll, please.
That is going to be a 18.
That's gonna hit.
And that is D10s. Whew. That is a 7 and an 8 for 7. Nope.
15.
15. Yep. My brain went the wrong direction. 15 plus 3. So 18 total.
Beautiful.
Math.
Yeah, just in your face. It's his turn. He is going to try and hit you with his plasma rifle.
He can try.
That's gonna be a 13.
No.
Okay. The second one is also going to hit you because you are trying to hit you the closest. That'll be a 9.
No.
Okay, with both those shots going wild, we take us back to the top of the initiative order. That's Oddy. You're up again.
Let's see. None of these can call for like any form of reinforcements, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm still stealth. Are they paying attention to me?
Not really. They're paying attention to the Spartan in front of them. They've screamed "demon" at her.
The moment
I
they
think
hear,
the first shot goes wide because I like kick the like rifle to the side, and then I like roll behind the first one, so the other guy like goes wide because he doesn't want to shoot his friend. Fucking dodging and weaving out here.
the moment Oddy hears them call them a demon, all you hear is from nowhere, ooh woo, as he's basically running up to the first one he sees, double stab through the chest.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
If you
Is
think
this with
I'm
a-
bad, the
Is
kid's
this
worse.
with advantage or
Oh yeah,
nah?
that was a nope. Sorry, you already killed the one you had advantage on.
Yeah, we killed the advantage guy.
Okay. Ooh. So one's a 16 plus 5, the other one's a natural 20.
Okay. So the 16 plus 5 is gonna hit. We'll start with that one first.
Okay.
Roll me damage.
So let's see. That's still 2d10. We'll just keep that simple. 2d10. That is it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points of 14 plus 5, 19 points of piercing damage. Is that piercing or radiant?
It's piercing damage.
Just piercing.
He's dead.
And
Do you want-
then
He use that natural
s-
20 on to charge his friend.
Yep.
I'll give it to
Yep.
you. Okay. That's gonna be max damage. So you're starting with 20 points of damage immediately.
20 points.
Yeah.
And then do I double the dice or just keep
Just
the regular?
then you roll again.
8 plus 8 is 16 plus 5, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21. So 41 points of piercing damage.
And
As he just kind of like comes down, stabs the one guy like to the ground, pulls it up. As he's pulling it up, basically almost like backhand the other, slashing it across their chest.
So, you've killed the elite party. You do know for a fact, though, that they probably now know where you are, and they're going to begin searching you for you in more earnest. You can hear the sounds of Covenant forces closing in the area. You hear the telltale sign of grunts as they're like bickering and fighting and moving kind of through the little spaces. You know if you stay where you are right now, you're going to be overrun. And sure, a single grunt is not a problem for any of you. Dozens of grunts suddenly become a problem.
I think Oddy will pat Patches on the shoulder, as I imagine their cloak would have been decloaked at this point because energy sword, that draws a lot of energy, and also just in general mechanics wise, they would go back into cloak, pat Patches on the shoulder, and be like, "Come on, Mom, we need to go."
Right. We're gonna get home, and we're gonna have your other mother's phenomenal apple pie. Right. Move.
As you continue to move through the space, N, can I get you to give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Seven.
As you go to go around a corner, you're in the middle of the group. You hear the distinctive like squawk as like a Kigyar, or as you know them, a jackal comes out of nowhere and just slams into you, going to grapple around you, and is now locked onto you. As you see them pull back their needler, you watch as the needles begin to pull out, and they are going to point blank fire into you with the needler. That is going to be a 18 to hit.
Let's go. Here we go. I have a gun like that at home.
And that will be.
I'm unsure if that's an N comment or a Tigerwing comment.
That's going to be 6 points of piercing damage as 2 needles just tink tink into the side, like into your armor.
Did our shields have a chance to recharge?
N doesn't have shield. She's an ODST.
I'm an
Yellow.
ODST. I've got 25. Okay, cool. Great. Good to know. I'm getting that gun.
Get your gun.
Eye on the prize. Eye on the prize always.
Listen. I wanted another needler. This is good practice.
The other three of you see a Kidgar that has grabbed onto your friend. What do you want to do?
Hey, only the Pelican gets to roughhouse with her.
Womp womp.
Wait, repeat what's going on?
While
Brain work.
she's like coughing up blood, you hear, "Lord, too soon, too soon."
Repeat what's going on again, just so I can have a clear cut image in my head.
Tigerwing got grappled by a jackal, and we got to get the jackal off her.
Cool. I think as that's going on, I'm stealthed. All the jackal's going to hear is ooh, as it's coming across its neck as I do 2 attacks on it. Like I'm trying to deep incapacitate this joker.
Give me that attack with disadvantage, please. It is
Ooh,
grappled onto your friend.
So
Or
I'm
your
gonna roll.
ally.
Sorry.
So you're going to
So I'm
roll
gonna
with
roll twice.
disadvantage.
Okay. So the first attack was a 15, then a 14 plus 5, so 15, 14. 14 plus 5, that's a 19.
Okay.
And this is the second.
I just want the shield. That's all I want.
13 plus 5, that's a 17.
Those will both hit.
And then 4d10. Okay. 8 plus 9 is 7. 8 plus 9 is 17, correct?
Yep.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32 plus 10. 43 points of piercing.
Okay, that'll kill the jackal immediately as you slice through it. Just head comes right off on this thing. You leave the corpse on it. You hear more sounds of the thing. The Covenant are getting closer to you. You've got 2 choices. You can either, again, stay where you are, fight a horde, or you can begin running.
We
Running-
gotta run.
Running through the small corridors is going to be tight, but you are getting closer to the edge of the city. You are able to see the open plains where you will be a little bit more able to move freely. The trade-off of that being those open plains are currently fully filled with the Covenant.
I think I would look at Tigerwing, and if they're still hunched over, you're just gonna feel Oddity grab you by like the back of your chest armor, retch you back up, and say, "You are not allowed to die. I'm not gonna have your voice in my head as well." Throw them forward.
Give me the shield.
I'll give you a chance to grab the shield off the Kidgar, so you could have a the Kidgar shield in particular. The one that you had there has 10 temporary hit points that you can use as a shield, and it gives you +2 to your AC.
Beauty. So
Yes.
now I am now bumped up to a 16.
If the shield goes down, you lose those +2 to your AC though. Just keep that in mind.
Thanks for the hope. Just quickly, does that count to my inventory, or is that towards my armor?
That's towards your armor, so you'll get +2 AC while the shield is active, and you will get 10 temporary hit points as a result.
Beauty. I mean, anything at this point. Okay, we're good.
Mhm.
I'm running.
Oscar, if there's any great detours you through buildings you see, let us know. Mark it.
Oscar goes, "Your best bet is a straight run. Unfortunately, that's also your worst bet."
Well, let's make
Well,
it count. then.
one out of one can't be bad.
As we're running, I'm gonna reload the sniper rifle. Just that general thing of I fired, I need to reload, even though I'm not empty.
As you break into the opening, you see in the distance the very clear signs of it, like heavy emphasis of them attempting to conquer this. As you watch as in the distance, 2 wraiths. They are far away from you. They're outside of your engagement range, but there are now 2 wraiths that are going to begin artillery bombarding you as you begin to make your dead sprint towards the Pelican. There's also going to be Covenant forces converging on you. The first 2 that reach you are 2 ghosts that are going to all immediately reach you as their grunt pilots begin to just fire at you. They will get their first actual round of attack in against you. Where are you?
Would they be able to see me while cloaked still?
No, but they're gonna fire wildly at the groups. There is a chance. They hit, so we will.
I have a question. These ghosts, are they like motorbikes?
Yeah.
I see where your brain's going. I'm there with you.
And there's only 2 of them?
There's only 2 of them. Patches, they are aiming at you, which means they are going where. Make 2 attacks towards you. The first attack is going to be a 18.
That will make it because I have 18 armor, right? So meets it, beats it.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Nope, that is a D10. That is the wrong dice. You are going to take. That is 8 points of lightning damage. The second attack is a. God, I love these dice, but that is going to be a 14.
14 misses.
Excellent. As the 2 ghosts begin to bear down on you guys relatively quickly, attempting to make another strafing pass as you go. Oddy, you got your last attack, so Jolt, you're actually next up in the attack order.
Great. Oh, Wraiths, is it? Oh, how close are they?
So the ghosts are relatively close. They're
go.
streaming into you. They're about 30 feet. The wraiths are off in the distance. They get they're going to be attacking you artillery style, just lobbing plasma bombardments at you guys.
Ghosts. Let's see. And this is where I look up what a ghost is. Okay, great. I'm going to try to, if the ghosts are close, I'm going to try to hack one.
Excellent. Okay.
And that'll be Wisdom Save DC 16. I'll mark off another use.
Excellent. What do you have as? I don't think they have great wisdom, so I don't think they're gonna do well at this. No, they're not. That is a 3 for a 2.
Oh, sweet. All right. Well, I'll just take that one ghost and start firing upon the next ghost closest.
Okay. Then give me. I'll give you the double attack roll with that. As you try,
Fantastic.
you like hack into the systems.
Yes, that was a bonus action to hack in. So,
Yep.
All right. So when my, I'll just give you raw D20.
Plus 5.
+5. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they have a +5 to them.
Got it. First one's a 24.
Okay, that hits.
Second one's a 17.
Oops, I scrolled to the wrong spot. 17 hits.
Oh, fantastic. I have no idea how much damage you do.
2d8 each hit.
2d8. Fantastic. 10 for the first one.
Okay,
6 for the second one.
excellent. So you said 10 and 6?
Yes. That'll hopefully do it.
Okay, beautiful. On that one. Tigerwing, you're next.
So I did have a question
Mm-hmm.
regarding the rocket launcher. It
Mhm.
only had 2 rockets.
Mm-hmm. You had an extra 2 as well, so you can change and put a second barrage of rockets in there. You've only fired 1 rocket so far.
Perfect. Okay, good to know. So once I fired that last one, I'm gonna need another weapon, right?
Once you fire this next round, you're going to need to reload. And then you will need another weapon. Yes.
Should okay.
Well, you have
AC,
you've got
AC,
your
AC,
assault rifle with you.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Well, yes, I did.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I did. No,
Did you not grab the MA5B?
I thought you did.
I think I did.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah, I switched it over. Okay, I'll deal with that. Okay, cool. So they're within range of us, right?
Yep, they're definitely within range of your rocket launcher.
In terms of feet, are they within 80 feet?
Yeah, they're close. They're fairly close.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it with the assault rifle. I want the vehicle.
Okay, so you're aiming for the pilot then?
Yep.
Okay, they're gonna have a slightly higher AC because they're not being protected by the ghost, but you can definitely do that. Because they are being protected by the ghost, sorry.
Dear dice gods, let me have this.
I believe in you.
Please. I need speed. Please let
We're
me
giving
have
you
this.
our energy.
Please. Does a 17 plus 1 8
And
biggest
18 will hit.
proficiency 18.
Yep, that will hit.
Yes.
Oh,
No.
yo!
Nice.
I believe that's 4d10 of fire damage.
No, it's 1d10 piercing. Even though it's
For-
assault
you're
rifle,
machine gun.
you gave me, for the assault rifle.
Yeah, for the assault rifle. Yeah.
Yeah, because it only has 32 rounds and is a bonus action to reload.
Yep.
So, just know that I am ready. You fell on the floor.
Jackie, thank you for that bonus die for charity.
No!
Oh no.
Mhm.
Only 3 points. Why am I shooting with 1d10s? Well, at least I got one shot. Oh, I didn't pray over the shots, but that's okay. I will pray over them in the next time. But I have the 2 plus proficiency.
She said that was 3.
So 3. No. Yes. No. I rolled a 2.
Okay, so it'd be plus proficiency plus your dexterity modifier.
So 2 plus 2 plus 3. Wait, we're level 5.
Plus 3 for proficiency.
Plus 3. Yeah, so 5 plus 7.
Okay.
It's okay. Where did the dice go?
Anything else with your turn?
Just keep. Hold on, I have bonus actions. I forgot. For the ally who is at next after me, I will give them fire team support.
Okay.
That ally gains 1d4 on their next attack roll or saving throw before the start of my next turn. It uses a wisdom modifier, so if you're using that, it's 1d4 whatever. Like it uses,
If I remember the battle order, it should be either Patches or Oddy that would be closest to you, so I'll let you pick.
Patches is who's next after me though.
Or no, sorry, it was either Oddy or Jolt, sorry, who was next.
Oh no. We started with me, we went to Tigerwing,
Yeah.
so I think Patches is next.
Patches is next.
Patches next. So Patches. I'll go directly to
Alright.
Patches.
Okay.
All right.
Which means Patches, it is your turn.
Right. We've got 2 ghosts. How far away are they?
Like 20 feet.
There's one that's less damaged, yes?
Yes, there's one that Jolt was able to like hack into, and now it's like turned and like fired on once. The one that Jolt is currently controlling is less damaged. The one that is being fired on is the more damaged one. Also, the pilot is looking pretty rough.
Of the one that is damaged?
Yeah.
All right. Well, hold on. I lost the voice. Give me a second. Are those helium balloons? Thank you. Jolt, you think you got the other one under wraps for now?
This only lasts a minute.
Well, if that's the case,
A very literal
and
minute.
I'm gonna sprint to the less damaged one,
Yeah.
and I'd love to do the classic Halo move of kick that guy out of the seat and take it.
Okay. Give me
You're gonna
a
grab theft out of this ghost.
give me a dexterity saving throw, or give me a dexterity roll against. Oh man, they're grunts. They don't have that much strength.
I mean,
Austin, boot kick him like parallel to the ground, drop kick.
I'll drop kick him and ride side saddle. That's what it takes.
I'm so here for it.
Amazing.
Okay. These dice. You're trying to beat a 12.
Well, I rolled a 14.
So
So mine.
as you boot the thing off, that'll be your action. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
Bonus action, I am going to nanite repair myself to give myself a bump to my shields because they've been. Oh wait, has it been enough time for our shields to repair?
Yeah, your
themselves?
shields would have recovered
Oh.
since you guys would have taken the blast.
Well then, never mind. Bonus action. I'm already on the vehicle.
I'd let you
I'm just-
could try and control the vehicle, like to drive it a little bit. Give me a vehicle
Yeah.
handling.
Sure. What's a wisdom, right?
It's animal handling on your character sheet, so whatever that is.
Aha! That is a 17 total.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you can get 20 feet of movement speed, however you want to move it. It moves.
Aha!
Ooh.
Yeah, because I haven't driven one of these before. Can I ram it into the other one?
Sure. I'll give
Just
you a
like-
ram. Give me a give me an
Bane, you
attack
can
with
make a-
your and they're gonna
With my whiz?
yeah with your
Perhaps?
whiz. Give you a whiz
A whiz
attack.
attack. That's a 1.
As you like you're not used to this, so you sit there, you grab on, you're like, okay, like in my mind, forward, back, left, right. So you go to punch it forward, and the thing immediately just goes, and you like straight backwards.
Why are there 6 pedals and only 4 directions?
Can I try to make that not as bad since I still have the
Yeah,
same
you
hack, or-
still would be hacked into it. So I will let you give I'll give you 2 options. You can either take back control and like stop the movement, or you can give advantage on that.
Oh, I'll give advantage, I think.
Okay.
And you see, and the readout, it's just alien text, but then in somehow English it just says, "Hey, capital D."
Oh, Jolt, you beautiful son of a bitch. 15.
Okay, yeah. So is you go to pull back, like you go to like push forward, it pulls back. You're like, oh, you pull back a little bit. You're like, oh, okay, that's forward for some reason. And then you are gonna miss as you go to ram, and you just kind of spin, and the other one's like, why? As you hear it like screaming at you as you go past.
I'm driving here.
It's now that one's turn to try and make an attack against you. It's gonna do its 2 attacks. That is neither of those are gonna hit. As it like turns to try and like joust with you now, and boop, 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 as the shots go wide on you.
Yeah, we're doing that Halo co-op lobby ghost circle.
Which means Grunt number 2, now left standing on the side of the road, not sure what to do with his life, is going to pull out its plasma pistol, and you're watching it goes, and begins to charge up, as it's going to try and unleash a charged plasma pistol attack against you. What is that? I can't. Fuck these dice.
Please little back blast. Little back blast.
That's going to be an 18 to hit you.
Me?
Yeah, it's going to be aiming at you, Patches.
Me specifically, not the vehicle.
Yeah, it's aiming for you, trying to like knock you off.
18? That'll do it.
Okay, and that will not do a whole lot, as that is that, and that's gonna be 10 points of lightning damage, and he watches it, it's like, ow, hot, hot, hot. Taking us back to the top of the initiative order, Oddy, you're up next.
I have a question.
Yes.
How far is the second ghost from us?
It's as the jousting kind of happened, it's like moved closer to you even.
I've seen Patches do this. I'm gonna
Like
do
mother,
it as
like
well.
son.
and I'm stealth, so I'm just gonna run up to this ghost, get on the back of it if I'm able to. Do I first need to roll for that?
Give me the same dexterity because you're trying to knock them free of the controls.
Is it a dex save,
Or are you trying
just...
to a dexterity check? Or are you trying to like climb onto the back of it and then like just like stab into the grunt that's controlling it?
Oh, I'm trying to get on top of it, yank that grunt out. Like
Get
on, like just
dexterity then.
Ours.
And he has to make an opposed strength. Okay, your strength to beat is 11.
You said it's a
Dexterity.
A dex check or save?
Because you're a dex check, so you're rolling dexterity against there. So you're basically trying to like boot him off.
And is this made by advantage because I am stealthed basically, or nah?
No, because he's gripped on pretty good.
That's a 19 plus 5.
Beautiful. You're gonna boot this grunt clean off of his vehicle, which means he now has to do that.
It's
Nice.
very funny because you
Succeeds.
don't even see it, like what's going, like everyone else knows, but this grunt doesn't. As he just feels his ghost suddenly just go boom, and feels something grab his by its face, and then football throw with the spiral.
This is massively inconvenient.
As Oddy just sits down into the ghost, and it's just like, huh. Big bro used to be able to do this. Let's see if I got it too.
That's your action. Anything with your bonus action?
Do I need to figure out how to drive this thing? Like, I want to see if I can ram like the grunt that I threw.
Yeah, I'd give you a bonus action to try and control again, and it's going to be vehicle handling, which you use your animal handling stat for.
Oh, that's good. That is a 17.
Okay, you're trying to like shoot forward towards it. The grunt gets to make dexterity saving throw to avoid you.
Oh no, not shooting. I'm ramming.
Yeah, you're trying
him.
to. Yeah, he's trying to jump out of the way, basically.
Okay.
That is going to be. Sorry, what did you say you rolled?
I rolled a 17 for animal handling.
Beautiful. He rolled a 18, so it just barely manages to like whoop out of the way.
Can I use lucky?
Do you want to impose disadvantage on him?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yep, that'll do it. I will give you 2d6 force damage as you clip this grunt.
Nice.
I was like, wait a minute. I have lucky. He ain't dodging this.
Get in there.
That's 11
Get
points
him.
of ramming.
Beautiful. On grunt number 2, who is
Wait,
already
no.
having a.
That's 12 points because I forget the dice that my girlfriend gave me, and I'm just like, what's this symbol? That's a 1. That's a 6. So yeah, look at it.
Nice.
Ooh.
That is okay. So there's one grunt left who is just straight up like like running away from you guys.
Running in the field. I would love to bring your attention, David, to the Tiltify, as a lovely donor has given Jolt a Jolt Cola.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Grants a rare magic item.
Excellent. I actually have something for this.
Oh my God! From Hoopa, I know who Hoopa is. Thank you so much for that.
Excellent. I'm excited because I put these aside.
Hoopa was
Where?
in my original high school gaming group.
Oh my God.
Shadowrun and Star Wars and whatnot.
So,
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Hoopa.
Jolt, while you guys were in the ruins going through things, carefully examining, you found what looked to be a brick. It was a long rectangle. You picked it up because it clearly was some kind of technology, and at the time, you had no idea necessarily what it was. You've been carrying it around this entire time. As this battle's raging on and things are going on, you hear inside your helmet is something basically like doo-doo-doo-doo as things start to pick up, and it goes, "Welcome, Reclaimer, activated," and you have a Forerunner carbine in your possession. It is a two-handed weapon, which you are one of the only Spartans that can attune to it, and I will give you instant attunement
Nice.
because you are granted it. So for those playing the home game, it is a 2d8 radiant damage with 10 rounds in it, and 2 round. If you remain stationary, you get advantage as your attack. It does radiant damage.
Okay.
And every time you start your turn, you get 2 shots back.
Nice.
So even if you are firing at like 2 rounds, it will recharge. You could basically keep up. So unless you find a way to expend more than 2 rounds in a single round, you will do.
Fantastic.
If the enemy has, or if you are shooting the long range, which the range on this is 100, 200 feet. So if you are shooting up to 200 feet, you ignore disadvantage, and you ignore disadvantage from partial cover.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So it's efficient, and
if you don't,
I only know this because the carbine had the same stats.
And
also ignores partial cover. Wow.
If you do not move this round, you add an additional 1d6 radiant damage to your attack.
Oh.
Nice.
You also have a once per long rest turn where you can fire a focused beam in a 10-foot line in front of you. Anything in that line has to make a DC 14 saving throw or take 3d8 radiant damage.
That's a beam?
Yeah.
How long is it again?
10 feet.
10 feet beam.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot. Wow. That's a lot of gun. Thanks. All right.
I put this in for you, and I was like, if somebody donates $100, this is Jolt's weapon.
Hooba doing me a solid.
Yeah.
All right. So it's scoped. So advantage in first attack if I haven't moved. 2 shots back at the beginning of the turn. It's efficient. It ignores partial cover even. Adds a d6 radiant if I don't move. And I ignore disadvantage long range. And then the beam once per long rest. That's wild. That's so much.
And everyone hydrate.
Yes. Thank you, Tommy God, for the hydrate.
I forgot to get something to drink. Oops.
Every game, you know how this works.
Listen,
Come on, Blackwell.
Just put me in the bird cage and throw me into the bus.
I'm gonna have to find a new one for you. You're too eager for the bird cages. I'm gonna break out the medieval stretcher.
Get
It's because I'm waiting for someone to figure out the joke I'm making.
Idiot.
With the bird cage and hanging.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey, my man. I love the hell out of you. Don't do that shit.
It's okay. I still remember the one time I had a conversation about racism as the white man, explaining it to Blackwell in one of the Frontier Adventure games. So, like, I'm glad somebody else has to deal with this embarrassment.
Wow.
I love y'all. I love y'all.
Yeah.
Any trees around here?
No.
We're just gonna roll right past that one.
Wow.
Moving on.
You guys
All
begin
right.
to move across the field. That last grunt just took off running. As you begin to move, you hear the distinctive sound. Boo, and Patches, as you go to turn around, you look as falling from a flying overhead phantom. You see, and it's like bearing down on you, brute. Gravity hammer in one hand, and he just slams into the front end of your ghost. It just gravity hammer, and it's the front end of your ghost just crumples. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
I don't do the like flip over him in the ghost thing.
It basically does this. So give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dexterity save. That is a. Oh no. That's a 13.
Okay. You're gonna land kind of awkwardly, stumble to your feet a little bit. You're not gonna take any damage because you still are able to comfortably grab yourself and keep yourself planted on the ground as you turn around, and the four of you find yourself staring down a brute captain as he raises up his energy hammer and gravity hammer and just bellows a threat of challenge at you. Also, while we're at it, I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Jeez. Oh no.
21.
Whoa. Roll a what was it, Dex?
Dex saving throw.
That is a 22.
Okay.
I rolled
17.
19.
Okay.
That is a 6.
Let's go.
I think I'm gonna die right here. It's fine.
We're gonna protect our ODST. Nah, you can't go out like that.
Tigerwing, your shield immediately fails as all 10 points of its damage as you take 12 full points of damage. So your shield goes down. You lose your plus 2 AC while your shield takes a moment to recharge.
I'm still up. I'm still up.
You
I'm
are still up.
I'm
You are
good,
going
I'm
to only
good, I'm
take
good.
2 points of damage to your health. Everyone else, you're going to split that in half, take 6 points of radiant damage as one of the wraith balls just slams into the ground near you guys.
You said
Did you
6
say
points.
Race ball?
Yeah, plasma
Sorry.
balls. Yeah.
Okay.
I realize
Like,
exactly
like,
what it
what?
sounded like when it comes out, but you're too much
Is this
Stargate
like what
Atlantis.
is this like an assault gun carriage? Is it the Wraith Type 26 or is it?
The wraiths are the tanks.
Yeah. Did they slam down a Wraith tank on us?
So no, it's off in the distance. They're literally just arcing shots into you guys.
Artillery fire.
Got it.
Great.
Big
And
ball
then
energy. Got it.
we've lost a ghost, right?
Yep.
I've been
David had to
running.
take away my toy before I could use it.
Listen,
Aw.
I was so excited for one of you to do that because I've had that scene planned all day.
Question.
Here's the thing, is that if you didn't destroy it, I was gonna like, well, you see in Halo, I can physics glitch off the rock and launch the ghost into the sky to hijack one of the wraiths.
Wait, question for you. I do have a question for you. Are the plasma cannons still intact? Or
on
is it-
the ghost?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
No,
was.
no.
Hmm,
It's like
No, they're gone.
it's folded. It's wrecked.
cool.
If-
All right. Well, if one of these. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I got it. I got the seed.
If you want my ghost, you can take it because I can't exactly use any of my weapons while on it.
I need to have mobility because I am the slowest out of all of us,
Okay.
and I would like to have mobility.
Yeah, you can take it.
Let me on the ghost. Let me on the ghost. I'm really good on the ghost.
Takes us to the top of the attack order again, which brings us back to Oddy. You're up.
So with that, can I dismount from the ghost?
That'll
as
be a free action. Yep.
Yeah. So I'll put find Tigerwing, get up to him, get out, pat him on the shoulder, just look at him like, get in. As I see this creature that has just flipped patches, I'm going stealth so that it doesn't see me. And I start moving in a clockwise fashion as I'm just firing 2 rounds. Boom, boom.
Okay, give me an attack, please.
And as I'm doing that, bonus action marked so that everyone else gets advantage on them.
Okay.
And I also get +2 to my attack. Is it in my attack roll?
Yeah, your attack rolls.
I have not been adding those +2s. Whoops. And that is, let's see, dirty 20 and a 19.
So the 19 won't hit, but the dirty 20 will.
Jesus.
Ooh, can I lucky that?
To try and get yourself higher, sure. I'll
Yeah.
let you lucky yourself to get advantage on that one that didn't hit.
Points left. Yeah.
Okay. 16 + 5, 22.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
16 plus 5 is 21.
Still hits.
Yeah, 21. There we go. Listen, math, stressful.
It's 1 + 2 + 1 + 1, not 1 + 1 + 2 + 1.
Exactly. Order matters.
There's still a bullet in the gun.
Now I bet you're wondering, what did he fire 5 shots or 6?
19, 20, 21.
Now, in
22,
all this
23, 24,
confusion,
25,
I've forgotten
26,
myself.
27, 28, 29, 30.
The real question is, Do you feel lucky, punk?
40 points of piercing.
Beautiful.
Wow.
You notice
Nice.
he seems to shrug that off.
No, jeez.
And he's gonna take a moment to like stand still, just so that he can get that sense of stealth back.
Yep.
Yeah. So hold on, there's something else that I can do. Reaction. They're marked now.
This a reaction would be only if they did something, so you can't react on your turn.
Oh, it says when you hit a target with a ranged attack, you may use a reaction to mark them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So the next ally to attack target before the end of your turn adds 1d4 to their attack rolls. They're also scanned, so everyone has advantage on their first attack rolls on that target. So advantage and plus 1d4 for the next person.
Oh,
Beautiful.
wow.
Anything else to your turn?
Action, attack, movement, bonus action, reaction. Nope, that's everything.
Beautiful. Jolt, you're next.
Oh, how close is it?
He's in the middle of you.
Okay. If I can get a good shot, I feel like this is a good time to use that beam.
Okay. He's gonna make a that was a dexterity saving throw of 14.
Oh.
And that is going to be a 15. Yes.
That's terrible.
Nope. Sorry, 16. I can math.
Well, 16 is my usual if I'm using intelligence, but if this is a dexterity thing, then that's a 13.
It's his dexterity trying to jump out of the way.
Oh, got it. Okay. I was working on my. Sorry, I was thinking of my difficulty class. It sounds like he made it. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just gonna do this so you don't lose it. I'm gonna drop it in our chat, so it doesn't get lost. It's in the sheet, but just so you've got it on your hand. That is gonna be formatted really weird. I apologize.
It's 5 miles long.
I think it was. Dex.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Half.
part of the
So
weapon
you'll
and
still
not-
take half damage though. So can you go ahead and roll me that 3d8 radiant damage?
That's amazing. I absolutely can.
God.
6 plus 5 plus 2. 13 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Half of that. Half of that.
Sorry, 13 you said?
Yes. But that's not. But then half of that is probably 7.
6.
6. If we run it down.
Funny number.
Oh my gosh.
I have a child.
It's okay. We're playing Halo. It's to be expected.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, oh god. What do I know about this thing's armor?
It is wearing brute captain armor. So it is it looks basically like somebody has welded sheets of like aircraft armor to the exterior and like onto like a leather harness and is wearing that. It is aggressive and rugged and thick. Yeah.
Great. I am going to
Make the hammer explode.
Actually I should hack its hammer, shouldn't I? The hammer's not just it's not just a hammer. It's a technical weapon, isn't it? It's a gravity hammer?
Yep.
Yes. I am going to overload its gravity controls so that it gets stuck to the floor, Mjolnir style. I'm gonna hack it.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Not sure if that's how that works, but hell yeah.
That's a wisdom saving throw.
16, yes.
Yeah. That is a 21.
No! Why is this thing so good?
That is a natural 20 plus 1.
Amazing. All right. Can't all be winners. I'm gonna go, huh? Help to the gang. All right, and I've got a move left, and I think I can probably. I can't disengage. I'm just gonna try to move so we're not all stacked up against each other.
Okay.
Whatever makes the most sense to do there.
That's gonna take us to Tigerwing. You're up next.
They're
David,
gonna have a better turn than I am.
Your
Yeah,
timer's
You
out
get the
of battery.
D4 because I never made an attack roll. That was all saving throws.
Yes.
Okay, so how far away is Patches from me?
Probably not too far.
Okay. And then how far away is Jolt and Oddy?
I'd say you're all within about 20 feet of each other.
Okay. How far away is the Pelican?
It's still a pretty solid sprint.
And are we surrounded by all sides, or is it
Nope.
just in front of Oddy right now?
In front
And
of
Jolt.
Oddy and Patches.
In front of
the bird.
Oddy and Patches. Gotcha. Grabbing the ghost. Do I need to make an animal handling check?
Yes, if you're gonna try and attack like with it as a like. So here's the thing: you can use the weapons. You can just straight use the weapons, which would be your dexterity modifier plus a d20
Right.
to attack. But if you try and like ram him with it, that's gonna be an animal handling check.
No, the reason why I want to do this is because got it. Okay, never mind. I will use the weapons. The moment that the ship is intact, I will use the weapons and try to hit the commander right away.
Okay. Give me. So yeah, it'll be dex plus your plus your d20 roll there, and you get 2 attacks. It fires twice.
Plus advantage.
Plus, I have
and then-
advantage.
Plus advantage.
And plus D4 on the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Oddy is amazing. Oddy.
Yeah.
I keep thinking it's spelled Oddy, so I keep thinking.
So the plasma
Oddity,
cannons
Oddy.
as written is a
Yeah.
+5. Do I add my proficiency and my dexterity to that +5?
I don't believe you have proficiency in vehicle handling.
No, the weapons.
Yeah,
The plasma
because
cannon.
you're still you don't have vehicle handling as a thing, so you wouldn't get
No.
your proficiency on that one. No.
Okay, gotcha. So it would still be my dex. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, come on. Hold
Oh,
on.
no. This is a whole roller coaster.
Maybe- Maybe we should
Sure.
just keep Tigerwing away from vehicles from now on.
But you just please let me. You guys are horrible. Well,
Forget jumping into hell. Tigerwing is driving there.
you should probably just get on board of this ghost. I try real hard.
You got so far.
But in the end, did it really matter?
Nope. The
It
only way I
doesn't
can
really
do this
matter.
is if I go in close. Should have went with the rocket launcher. I don't think I hit.
What'd you roll? With advantage. What's your highest dice?
An 8.
Oh,
Mhm.
how many dice are we sending to Dice Jail tonight?
All of them.
So far, you don't want to know.
It's just time. It's the end of the year. You know, time to out with
This
the
is
old.
a
in with the
perfect
new.
time to buy new dice, and I've got great news. We have a friend who makes them.
Ooh.
Phenomenal dice, gorgeous dice.
Yeah.
My favorite D20 of all time was a
So-
Deadly Kitten Designs dice.
Mhm.
And if you
I'm not
remember,
going to describe it.
So 7 plus 4 is still 11 plus 2. I don't think a 13 will hit,
nope.
and I don't think a 14 will hit.
The angry dice jail.
Wait, no, the D4 was nice. The D4 was nice. Okay,
It's real pretty.
I rolled max 4 on that one, so it's fine.
Anything else with your turn? You are close to your allies. You could do your squad support again. Your fire team support.
There's a thing on here that says boost. Just gonna roll a d6. This is a mission. If I use an animal handling, which I am not proficient in, is that a straight d20 roll?
Yes.
And can I
Plus
roll a
your-
d6 to see if I can actually do this? Because on the ghost it says boost. It's a recharge. As a bonus action, I can attempt to run over said.
So you would have that ability. You wouldn't need to recharge. You would have it. I'll need animal handling. Your DC check is going to be 10 to basically just like fire the boosters and straight into this thing. So if you give me a roll on that for the hit,
Tactically, this is just probably not a good idea. I just look at it. I'm just gonna keep it on lockdown. Okay. No, I'm gonna just give fire team support. Bonus action to patches.
For sure. And that's a
1d4. Yep.
which is now your turn. You have this Jiralhane just staring you down.
Well, I was still using that. Rude. And I'll shoot him with my shotgun twice.
Okay, give me your attack rolls.
No, that's a 2 on the first one.
Oh no.
And a 5 on the
Wait,
second.
even with advantage?
Oh, wait, I forgot about advantage. Hold on.
Hmm.
That is a
got
natural
you.
20 on the first
Oh,
with
There we
advantage.
go.
And let me roll the second one too. That's another natural 20.
Whoa.
I kid you not. Look, N's dice might be in jail, but mine are God touched, much like Blackwell's.
You're stealing all. We're all just like stealing N's ability to roll decently this day. Okay, so
We are
max
so
damage on
sorry,
both of
N.
those attacks,
On both
and
those,
then roll me
add
again.
an extra.
Yeah.
I just want to say, as you're rolling those dice, Tigerwing is a little bit put out, and she goes, "Why am I doing ranged? I am up close and personal." Kicks the ghost. Middle fingers the rude gesture towards the sky, and then oh, they don't know we have AI. Never mind. I can't do that. Never mind. It's okay.
That's
It's okay.
31 on top of the 40.
Wow.
I rolled really high on damage and I crit with both attacks.
Wow.
Oh wait, I forgot to add my modifier to both of those too. So that's an extra 6. So that's 77 points of shotgun damage.
You've outdamaged me at this point.
Okay.
You're the healer.
That's beautiful.
Love it. I love to see it. I love to see
Normally, I swore an oath not to do any harm, but I'll make an exception for you.
Still standing. It is now his turn.
course.
I am going to bonus action nanite repair to boost my shields
Okay.
because I feel like I'm gonna need that. So
Mhm,
I'm just gonna roll a
mhm.
d8, add my wisdom.
He's gonna swing with his gravity hammer. That's gonna be a 20, a dirty 20,
That will hit.
and a. Who are you? 23.
20, both will hit. Yes.
Okay.
Y'all can't hear me screaming from behind my mic, but I hope it comes across on the screen.
That is going to be 7.
Oh no.
That will be 18 points of damage for the first hit of bludgeoning.
Right. Shields are down.
And then that is going to be 19 on the second.
Right.
And then he's gonna shoot you. That will
3
miss.
attacks. Oh.
basically just swings this hammer and he just slams you and slams you. And he pulls out his brute shot and goes, and it like, we're talking right beside your head. As he goes and he's like, foul demon, you will make a worthy opponent.
The only foul thing here is your breath. Oh.
Top of the order, that's Oddy. It's back to you. You just watched this thing absolutely slam on Patches.
Okay. Brain work. Do we want to try this thing now or later? Oscar can still hear us, right?
Yep.
Yeah, let's get funny with it. Can I do something funny, David?
Yeah, 100%. Let's get funny.
Can I send Oscar a private message? Like, comms off, it's going straight to Oscar.
Yep.
I see Patches get wailed like this. They look bad. Oscar, I need your help.
What can I do for you?
I can't run all this equipment at once.
Oh, an interesting idea.
I've long since been dead. I'm not fully put together. I got a limited lifespan.
In that,
Mom
we're the same.
I have siblings back at home. They need Mom. I need to make sure Mom gets home.
If I'm not mistaken, Patches, you're carrying Oscar right now, right?
I am currently carrying Oscar. Yes.
You feel that liquid sensation of Oscar pulling away.
Oscar, where are you going?
And there's silence. Oddy, I will give you both of your abilities at the same time. Take 2 points of exhaustion if you do it.
Yep. Explain how the exhaustion works for the crowd, because it's been a while.
Yeah. In this case, actually, hold on. I'm realizing that's the 2014 rules. I gotta see how they work in 2024. Give me 2 quick seconds. Okay, so you will have disadvantage on any ability checks going forward, and your speed is going to remain high. So instead of your speed being halved, I'm going to give you a -2 to all of your attack rolls. Because speed's kind of your thing.
Speed, stealth. That's all right. And I think it feels like all senses fired, wide open, see everything, hear everything, smell everything. As for like camera view pan, like going into Oddy's helmet, what the audience sees is this mask over their mouth, almost as if a breathing tube. You see that their eyes look somewhat dead. You get the feeling for the audience that, is this person here with us? As we pan back out into to see Oddy, as yes, 20 feet. That 20 feet gets closed in an instant, as all you hear is ooh, woo, and as he's driving the energy sword into this what is this creature again?
It's a brute.
Into this brute. And you said -2?
-2 to your attack rolls.
Out of curiosity, because I'm stealth, does it matter or no?
No, because you're still like in this case you're trying to bypass the armor.
Okay.
The Jirohane, also known as brutes, are mostly carnivorous, sapient pseudo-ursine mammal species.
So, one natural 20. The other is 19 plus 5. Well, 19 plus 5 -2.
I'm gonna need you to re-roll that natural 20. As the brute's gonna burn one of his legendary actions. And as you go to swing down, you watch as he pulls the hammer back and it goes to catch the energy sword. So I'm gonna need you to re-roll that natural 20.
That's either a 20 or a 1.
It's a 20.
Okay.
Get him!
I'm dying laughing because I'm just like, okay. And it looked at me and said, I didn't like that. Do it again. Anyways, so the first hit, maximum of 20 damage, and then I just... Okay. 17 plus 20 plus 5. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42 for the first hit.
Okay.
And then that is 12 plus 5, 17.
Okay.
And I think, is there anything else I can do? Because attack. Let's see. Actually, I do. I can disengage as a bonus action. But can I, all intents and purposes, get its attention and have it face me saying, hey, stupid and ugly. Damn, how do you get both at the same time? Over here.
I'll give it to you. Are you going to try and disengage?
If I disengage, will he not follow?
You probably still follow.
Yes, I'm going to disengage just so that it's like at least 20 feet back up from him. As Oddity, you all hear Oddity saying this, and you're seeing this energy from their suit crackling. It's like something's off.
I need you to make a DC 25 dexterity save at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Brain work. You said dexterity saving?
At disadvantage.
Okay. That's okay.
Because you have disadvantage on your saving throws now.
Yeah. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
Is that your lowest of your two rolls?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you barely miss as this thing reaches forward and claws against your visor as it almost grabs you.
I feel like it's that moment of Oscar like blip something where it's just like heads up and it's just like thanks, Oscar.
The brute grabs your after image.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Anything else for your turn?
Attack, bonus action. I don't think I have a reaction. Nope, because that's all range. Nope, that's it.
Everyone, I need you to all make 2 dexterity saving throws, please.
Absolutely. 2 dexterity saving throws?
2 of them.
Me as well?
Yep.
At disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Dice.
Okay. So that's 22 for the first one.
22
Okay.
and 14.
Okay.
Great work.
17 plus 5 for
22.
both. I rolled a double 17.
Beautiful.
My brain's trying to work with math. The first one is a 22. The
Okay.
second one,
What'd you roll?
15 plus 9.
Could be a 24.
I got 7 for the first one,
Okay.
4 for the second one.
Okay. For the first round, everyone is going to take half of 11, except for Jolt. You'll take 11 points of damage.
Okay.
On the second one, that is 8, 13. Jolt and Patches, you're both going to take 13 points of lightning damage as well. On that, and the rest of you will take half of 13.
So half of 11 and half of 13.
Yeah.
So 5
So
and
that's
6.
5 and
for
6.
Reven.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, that's about to get real fun. What's 20 minus 5
That
and
ain't
6?
good.
Jolt, your turn.
That's
As plasma rounds rain down around you, and then the phantom that's overhead with its plasma cannon and just across the ground at you guys.
Blackwell, I think it's 20 minus the 5 and 6 is 9.
Yep. We
All
okay.
right. I'm still standing. All right. The we've got big giant captain still about to claw Odie's face. Is that where we're at?
Yep.
Okay. Since I haven't moved, I will get advantage on my first attack. I'm going to fire the Forerunner carbine.
Okay.
Come on, dice, be better than that. Roll. Okay, great. No, shoot, that's 17 to hit. That's not enough.
That's unfortunately not going to be enough.
No. Let's see. And then I don't get 2 attacks with this thing. I just get the 1. So I don't get 2 attacks. Cool. If that guy is still within 30 feet of me, I'm gonna make another attempt to hack his armor this time because I just need him to freeze.
Okay.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 16, and don't roll a natural 20 this time.
Before I do this, I'm going to give you a thing.
no.
There's no tech to this armor. This is
Okay.
straight welded plate steel.
Okay, so it's literally okay. Got it.
Yeah, it is. This is the crudest form of armor you have ever seen, because it is literally just plates. Like, this is a almost 8 foot tall near ape creature that is just covered in armor.
Got it. All right. In that case, I don't know. Is my combat drone, is that an action to activate?
Nope, it's just active.
Great. Once per short long rest, I can activate my combat drone. Bon appears and is a mostly hard light glowing ball that sticks out a big gun and is going to move over. Actually, if that thing is dead set on getting Odie, it can, instead of shooting, it can provide the help action. Odie, how far away are you? It's got to be within 20 feet of me.
That's a good question.
You guys are pretty bunched up around this thing at the moment.
Okay.
If I use it to provide the help action to Odie, will that help Odie dodge this thing?
Yep, if he has to make you'd cancel out the disadvantage he's got.
Got it. Yeah, let's do that. Bon is now flying around Odie and providing cover and causing problems.
Anything else your turn?
I use my action. There's nothing to hack. I mean, I could hack the hammer and make it, but I don't know. Neon.
Thank you
2
to a
healing
lovely donor out
potions.
there for 2 healing potions.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you for the donation.
Yeah, because we need those.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna need
Oh,
those.
glad.
Let's see. Okay. I don't think I have. I'm trying to think if I've got anything else. System override is a bonus action. God, I just want to stick a grenade at this guy's armor and just get skedaddle.
You've already attacked.
Yeah, I've already attacked. Then yeah, I think I'm done. I'm just gonna be trying to use my movement to. I mean, there's no cover. We're in the middle of nothing. Okay.
Yeah. Tigerwing, you're up.
We have a hydrate also.
Uh,
A lot happening. I just looked at chat.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you so much for the hydrate. So Patches is down bad. So is Oddy. So is basically all of us. I'm just gonna do what I thought I was gonna do in the beginning. And we're gonna use the ghost to try to get Patches. Yeah. Because we need to get out of here real fast. And we also need Jolt. Jolt is also really down bad. Okay. And I can get in range. I will make my animal handling check. Okay.
Do we get a good roll?
All right. Okay, I guess I should have gone with my gut. 21.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
We're
and
cooking.
then I need to roll the d6.
Yeah, so he's got to try and dodge. He should have a dexterity saving throw, I believe.
I rolled a 3.
On the damage.
No, on the boost.
On the boost. Okay. That'd be your recharge. So this your animal handling is your attempt to use the boost.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
to recharge it. Okay, gotcha. So this is my bonus action. I am dashing.
Yeah.
To get to Patches.
Are you trying to ram him to get to Patches, or are you just trying to get to Patches?
I'm just trying to get to Patches.
Okay, perfect.
And if I can get to Patches, great. And then since I am right within range. Oh, I am right in range. I'm going to use the plasma cannons again.
Okay.
Might as well. I'm going to do it so that I'm angling the bike where Patches can grab onto the reins and have the plasma cannons right up like the butt. I'm thinking the plasma cannons are like can twirl so that it's going to be a plasma fart. If that's okay.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Give me an attack
Now,
roll.
I will. I shall. This is for Patches. Come on now. Why did you have to go in the way? You were great, but why did you have to go in the way? I'm also in close range. Hold on. I am in close range. I'm a close quarters. Hold on one second. Give me a second. Okay.
Read your character sheets.
I'm gonna use the feature Adrenaline Surge.
Okay.
Once per short long rest, when reduced below half HP, you may trigger an adrenaline surge. I will gain temporary HP equal to my level, which is 5, plus my con modifier, which is a 2. So I will gain extra 7 temporary hit points on myself.
Okay.
Because we'll need that. And then so that is a feature, and I will immediately take the disengage action. And I don't think that goes against what I do because it's a feature.
Yeah.
So I will do that, but before I do that, I am attacking with the plasma cannons, which fail because I rolled a 9 plus 5.
That will not hit.
What?
That will not
that
hit.
One. That will not hit, even though I'm right in close range.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So when I am making a melee or shotgun attack against a creature within 5 feet, are they within 5 feet of me?
Yeah, you'd be right on top of them, basically.
Sweet, okay. Just double checking. So, because I have human endurance, I gain +2 per level and advantage on death saving throws. FYI, just an FYI. Okay, well, that is my goal. My goal is to get right up in his face so that Patches can get on board the thing. I already used I used the bonus action to boost already. But if Patches gets on, then that's the way it's going to be. Yeah, we're trying to get Patches out.
Okay. Which would then be Patch's turn.
What are you doing bringing this to me?
Get on board
What for?
quickly.
For fuck's sake, y'all are stubborn. I mean, should have expected anything less from an ODST.
Do you want to live or no?
Fine. Oddy,
'Kay.
you best start running, boy. You're not staying behind here either.
Sorry, another question, because the ghost only can be piloted by one crew.
That's correct.
Will it slow down?
There's
If I-
nowhere for a second person to hold on to.
Nope.
You would have
Right.
to get off yourself.
I will get off myself and roll around.
I want to make sure you understand this before you do.
I know.
Okay, excellent.
I know.
As long as we
I-
understand where we stand on that.
You saw my message.
Mhm.
I know. I know
Okay.
exactly what's going on. Don't worry. I got you. I've got a rocket launcher. You forget.
Okay, Patches, your turn.
We were ODSTs before we were Spartans. Jump feet first into hell. And before I get on this ghost, the Banshees are the flying ones.
Yep.
I always get the two mixed. I am going to Spartan laser the hell out of this man. Hopefully.
Okay.
Please.
That is a 22
That will hit.
for... Oh, that's a skew. Okay, 8 is 16 points of radiant damage plus my dex is 3, so 19 points of radiant damage.
It'll be the end of the Jilhane. However, he has a legendary action left,
Oh.
and he is in his death throes going to make a gravity hammer attack against you, Patches.
For sure.
It's going to be a 20. Oh, sorry, 22 because he's raging.
So now, unfortunately, I believe that will hit.
It's gonna be
Wait, is he in melee with me? I thought he left my range to chase.
no,
Oddy.
because Oddy got up close, and he basically when he went to pull away,
Oh, okay.
Oddy went to grab Oddy. That's
Look,
gonna
I'm
be
grasping the straws.
it's gonna be 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am unconscious, as I only had 3 hit points.
Which will be also the end of the Jilhane. Patches.
Hi.
Before we get to your death saving throw in the moment, because there is still a phantom overhead and wraiths raining fire down around, you're drawn back to standing on a railing on a planet that technically has no name. You're next to an ODST. You know him as Twitch. And that's because everybody always knew him as quick to respond and a little twitchy. Most people these days call him Tin Man because as far as the extremities of his limbs go, he has the thumb and forefinger on his right hand, and that is it. Everything else is mechanical. From his knees down, from his elbows down. He was an EOD ODST. His job was to clear explosives. He's good at his job. Unfortunately, the Covenants sometimes are better. And he's standing there, and he's got, the cigar hanging from his teeth. He pulls out and he goes, I gotta ask you a question, Sarge. You've long ago been more than eligible for your retirement. You could go home. You could do a training course on Luna. You don't have to be here getting your guts scooped out, having all this time spent around where you were gonna hopefully turn you into one of those Spartans. I gotta ask, what are you doing? Go home to your wife.
And what? Leave you here to have all the fun. Stop smoking that, you'll die before the bombs get you.
Listen, either these kill me or the next explosive does, but I'm going to enjoy every moment before then.
Be honest with you, Tin Man. That's the reason I can't stop. Take a course, retire, sit back, put my feet up. And what? Let my kids fill the front line where I left a hole. Let them fight in this endless toil for what? They deserve better than that. Hell, one of my own boys, Oddy, he's still fresh, but I can already see the light fading from his eyes. These horrors, they're for us, not for them.
Shit, Sarge, I hope you're right. Make your death saving throw for me, please.
Absolutely. That is a critical failure.
Mark 2 off, please.
Will do.
The rest of you, you watch Patches going to climb up onto the thing. Spartan lasers this Jirahane, and it, like, you watch as it literally just evaporates one of its arms off the laser, and then it's raging. It just bellows before it brings the gravity hammer down, slamming down on top of Patches, knocking Patches unconscious before it takes 2 stumbling steps and face first into the mud.
Are we still in combat round?
There is still a phantom overhead, which will target you given an opportunity. And the fire of the wraiths. I will give you guys a round to do something before it opens fire again.
Oddy is going to see Patches fall, and if I can use how many healing potions do we currently have?
We just got 2. You've got 2 things of Optican on you.
There's also 2 on my body.
He's gonna run up to Patches, and if I could use both of my actions, almost like a defibrillator.
Just both.
And how much health is that?
Normal health.
2d4 plus 2 for each one.
Yeah.
So 4d4 plus 4.
To put you back on your feet, Patches.
4d4 plus 4. Give me one moment. Because I'm about to get a little funky. Okay. 8, 10, 12, and it's 44 plus
4.
12 plus 4, 16. As Oddy comes up to you, almost basically defibrillates you. They're like over top of you, grabbing you by your chest armor, saying, I can't see you gone yet. They need you. And as they're yanking full strength, trying to yank you off your to your feet.
I think at first there's a hand on like the very front of your chest plate. And you think I can stand to watch you die here too? What are you doing, boy? Run!
You run with me. If we go, at least together, or one of us gets out, and it better be you.
Damn you for my stubbornness.
We'll pick this up in a moment. I need a stretch. So we're going to take a quick 5-minute break.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Oh.
Before we switch to break, you take the sprint. As the fire comes around you, the rain of fire from it, you can see the pelican. You're closing on the pelican. It's in sight. You watch as that phantom comes streaming overhead, and first it strafes, and you watch as the shields of the phantom flare and just kind of take it. And as it spins around, comes around, the phantom pulls, it drops low, its bay doors open, and you hear the thud. Thump. And you watch as hulking orange forms covered in blue armor take a couple paces forward. One of them bellows. You watch his spines flare on its back. And you are faced between you and your pelican with a hunter pair. And we'll pick that up here after we get back from our break.
Right.
hello. There's a line in one of my favorite video games as we get back to going live here. And I shared it to our players here, but it's, well, this is the part where I kill you.
Yeah.
Chapter 12, the part where he kills you.
Excellent. You have a pair of hunters in front of you. You are all worse for wear. You need to get on that pelican. A couple other things. You will need time to spool the slipstream drive before you are able to leave this space. It will take 3 rounds to spool to jump. And you also have to get in there around the hunter pair. So, with that in mind, top of the order is Oddy.
Oscar is still riding me, correct?
That is correct.
My comms go off once more, speaking directly to Oscar.
Mm-hmm.
You need me alive to keep moving, right? Or do you just need my body?
I just need a vessel out. Any of you will suffice for that purpose.
I don't need a beating heart.
Oh. What are you offering?
If my heart stops beating, take control. You need a vessel out. Mom needs to get back. If this is my final resting place, at least use my body for some kind of good.
I can make that happen.
We come back to outside, like out from this conversation, the audience, you see it happening inside the helmet, kind of like a Iron Man situation when they're talking to Jarvis. As we come out, we see the 2 hunters. How far are they?
They're probably about 30 feet from you.
Sniper comes out. And is it possible to fire 2 rounds, cloak, so that they lose track of me? Because all intents and purposes, I imagine my cloak's already been deactivated because of that fight, and I haven't reactivated it.
Yep.
Could I fire 2 rounds, bonus action, cloak?
Yep, I'd give that to you.
Cool. So we're going to do that first. As Oddy just kind of like does that and shouts out to everyone, move! 16 plus 5, 14 plus 5.
So the 16 plus 5 will hit. The 14 plus 5 will not.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to use my second to last lucky for that 14.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Does a 16, that is a 16 plus 5, so 21.
That'll hit.
Okay. 20, 22, 24, 34 points of piercing damage to whichever hunter is like just a smidge bit closer.
Fair. Sorry, so that's 22?
32.
32.
And then reaction marked because I can't use my bonus action because I'm cloaking.
Yeah.
So the next ally to attack that target before the end of your next turn adds 1d4 to their attack roll.
Okay.
Attack, bonus action, reaction. Oddy starts moving. You all don't see him. But he starts moving in a way where it's like circling, but getting closer to them at an angle.
Okay.
And that's 60 feet of movement?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna get at least 10 feet up on him.
Jolt, you're next.
We're within comms range of the Pelican.
Yep. you'd be able to radio it.
Beyond, get the slipstream drive spooled up, please. And how close is the Pelican?
You guys are, so the hunters are 30 feet between you and the Pelican, and then the Pelican's in about another 20 feet behind them.
Great. Okay, so I need to get within 30 feet of range. I want to hack the Pelican. Okay. Oddy hit one of them first.
Yep.
All right. I will. Oh. Oddy, are you like right on top of them, or?
I am cloaked, but at least 10 feet.
At least 10 feet. Okay, I'm gonna try then. But yeah, I can probably throw a grenade that will not hit Oddy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get to it. Okay. I'll go ahead and do that. It's 4 grenades left. They can make a DC 13 or maybe 14. I don't know.
I could just see like a video game where you're trying to aim the spell where it's like, okay, you're out the radius.
Exactly.
So sorry, a DC.
Well, if it's based off my dexterity, I'm betting it's 13. But if it's based off of the equipment list, then I don't know.
It'd treat it like a spell, so it'd be your spell modifier, so intelligence for you.
Oh, brilliant! 16.
Okay.
Love that.
For both of them, you're trying to hit both, right?
Yes.
Because they're standing like shoulder to shoulder, so they'd be.
Perfect.
You said 16.
Yes.
So that is going to be a 12 for 10 and a 20 for 18.
12. Oh, I see. -2.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So the first one hits. The second one
Should be half damage.
half damage.
Yeah.
Oh, but it also, it's okay. I gotta look this up. It's these things have the stick quality, and the first one it would stick to because it beat it by 5, or it didn't beat it by over 5.
Yeah,
that makes sense. What's the stick quality?
Basically, it lodges into them, so they wouldn't. So.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on the attack roll. Oh, and they have disadvantage on the same. I see. Okay. Then I'll just roll damage. So, roll damages. 10 plus 18. So 18 to one of them, 9 to the other.
Okay.
All right, and then I am going to. Do these things have armor I can hack?
No.
No, it's just big, thick armor. Got
Just
it.
big.
Fun
Cool.
fact: they're actually a colony of worms.
That's fresh and exciting.
Bad. Burn it.
Wow.
Hammer on it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I will move off to one side. Somebody will opticam me if I get schmacked. And I'm going to try to move over kind of like around them so that I can like get close enough to the Pelican to hack it.
Mhm.
Will it need to make a saving throw, or do I've got a key?
Yeah, you'd have a key to basically access. What are you trying to tell the Pelican to do?
Tell the Pelican to like swivel and shoot the guns at these guys.
Okay, yeah, well, I'll give that to you.
Nice.
The Pelican's weapons.
Just aim it this way and pew pew pew.
Rotate in fire, sir.
It won't be able to use its missile pods because they are pointed, but it gets that. That is a 22 to hit. That'll hit.
Sweet.
On, do you have a preference? The one that's been damaged the most, or the one that is?
The one that's been damaged the most. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, and that is coming from behind.
Get wrecked.
Which means it will actually take full damage from that attack. didn't I? D10. There they are. That is going to be 14 points of damage that it will take fully.
I love that.
Okay. Excellent. Anything else in your turn?
I moved. I grenaded. I hacked. I'm good. That's, I think, my actions.
Tigerwing, you're next. N.
And you're muted.
Sorry, I was reading some things. So they're still ahead of us. How far away is everyone else? Are they now getting closer to the Pelican? I know that Jolt is the closest to the Pelican right
Yeah.
now. Okay, and then we're shooting at which one specifically? Left or right?
The left one's taking more damage.
One at a time. Okay.
Focus fire.
Gotta focus the fire. Cool. Then, as long as none of my allies are within range,
Rocket time. Rocket time.
no, well, I can use the rockets.
Mm-hmm.
But I was thinking that I could use them so that they're not getting to the butt. I feel like we're gonna be needing them at some point.
Smoke them if you got them.
I will use them. I'm just gonna do it.
Everyone's got a collective sneeze of hit points. Use them.
I'm gonna use them.
About to get
let's-
funny and
let's just go.
ridiculous real fast.
How close are Patches and Oddy to them?
Audie's
I
within
haven't moved
10 feet. Patches hasn't moved yet. Jolt is kind of sauntering around.
So they're gonna take friendly fire.
Nope, you should be clear.
Cool. I am clear.
You hit the one
I
on
will
the
get
right.
To the right. Yeah.
Because then you'll hit the one on the left and you'll be clear of Audie.
Cool. Then I'll make sure that I hit the one that's nowhere close to my crew. 2 hits, right? 2?
Just one.
Just the one.
Yeah.
And then I get 1 reload, and then
Then you're out of ammo.
out of
And I love you.
Do I need-
Please?
Do we need to
Someone
appeal?
please donate him some dice. Like we
Do we
got
have a dice pool? Don't we have like a D6?
You've got
Don't we have a
a.
D6?
Damage
Bureau
or
I
healing.
Can we?
appeal
Do we
to
have a
as
D6
American.
in a player pool?
You have 2 dice you can use for advantage if you prefer.
hold on. We have
I
something
will-
in the tilted pie. Add 2d20 to advantage disadvantage pool. Get someone.
No, I can't
There's a
pay for
carry-
myself.
There's a carryover.
I-
You definitely can. There's nothing
Hey.
that says you
Well,
can't.
no. I have a question.
Yeah.
I do have I was the one who donated the healing potions
Yeah. Okay.
anonymously.
Aw.
Having said that,
I am
they
no
were
longer
both
anonymous.
used. But at least they were used. Question though.
Yep.
If I use the D20, it's only 1 D20 that I out of 2, or just the 2.
You could just use one.
Okay, I'll use the 1. Come on!
Oh,
Again, is there like a Canadian dice bureau I can appeal to?
I just got a question.
Yeah.
Which local deity did you piss off?
The one that gives bonuses to the healers and telling me you should not be firing a rocket launcher when you're a close quarters fighter.
Do it.
Depending on who's closest, I'm gonna throw the rocket launcher at someone and be like, use it, I can't. Nine
The camera pans over to Patches, the Spartan laser on one shoulder and a rocket launcher on the other.
Please.
Just
Noob
use
combo.
it.
Noob
Nine-
combo.
9 plus 5, okay? 9
I'm
plus
normally
5
a
is
healer, but-
14.
That won't hit,
I
unfortunately.
know it won't.
Just
So my
Voltroning patches.
Reckon heck. This is if this is how I go. This is how I go. I'm gonna close in to the one that's this is the dumbest thing I've ever gonna do in my life. Oh, pass me a weapon, and I don't know how. And I'm gonna just go into melee behind the one that's most injured. I have an assault rifle. This is what I do.
Your plans to get like in melee range of them?
I have to go on the back of one of them so I can within 5 feet.
Great.
Because I'm a close quarters fighter. Like I should not be touching range. Give me an energy sword. I'll do something. And I will bonus action 1d4 to Patches.
Okay, Patches, you're up.
Yep.
We just got another
Having
match.
been tossed a rocket launcher, we also did just get another donation to add another 1d6 to the player pool.
Oh,
Nice.
I can't get closer to. I can't actually see Oddy, can I?
Nope, he's
Because
close.
Oddy's cloaked. Jolt, what's your status? You doing
Banged up.
okay?
For some values of okay,
Ugh.
but yeah, I'm banged up.
I need you to get the ship off the ground as fast as possible.
Already radioed
going-
beyond.
Yep. I'm going to fire, I guess, the rocket launcher that was just handed to me. One of the hunters. The one that doesn't get Oddy hit. Because I know approximately where he went.
I feel like in general, y'all could probably talk to Oscar and be like, "Where is he?"
That's a 17 plus 6, so 23.
That'll hit.
And what am I rolling for damage on that?
4d10.
4d10.
You love that.
I luckily have 4d10 right here.
Is that like a mini fireball?
A little bit more than a fireball. She packs a punch.
4.
Meant for taking down like vehicles, right? That'll one-shot a banshee, technically. In theory.
Seems big enough for a vehicle.
Oh, that's what we like to see.
Oh, how many tens?
No 10s, but a lot of 9s.
Mm.
That is,
Get excited, David.
18 plus another 9 is 27. 30 total. Wait, plus my
Whoa.
dex is 33.
Oh, do you add your dex for? Oh wait, is that a new thing in 2024? You add your dex to the
The damage.
The range
the damage.
yeah.
Shoot. Okay.
Okay.
Add in a couple hit points here and there that I should have been doing damage on. That's okay.
Anything else to your turn?
That's attack 1. And then the rocket launcher's empty because that was rocket 2.
Yeah.
I toss it. And I fire the spark laser.
This is some Digimon kind of level of mess right now.
That's a 19 for 25.
That'll hit.
Mm, 14 points of radiant damage
Okay.
on that. And then I'm gonna run. Actually, no, because if I get to Jolt, then I'm out of movement and we're standing next to each other. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did all the explosive stuff have to happen at the end? Oh. Alright. I'll, hit a few pieces on the chest and activate nanite repair on my armor to give myself a temporary boost to my shields again. Because everyone else is. Oh, that's an 8. Yes. For 11. Yes. And I think what you see is Patches, although just being picked up off the ground, has been limping along the run. She hits a few parts of her suit and like parts of the air vac seal lock to give her like spine and broken ribs support.
Excellent.
A little bit further. That's it.
Which means it's the hunter's turn. Being a colony of worms, one of the things they have is the ability of tremor sense, which means cloaking isn't effective against them. So the first one is going to take aim at you, Oddy.
It's gotta be worms.
Because
It's gotta
worms.
be worms.
That's going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that punches right through.
Excellent. I need digital dice. I don't have enough dice on my desk. It is 28 points of fire damage.
That blast hits Oddy. You don't even hear a scream through your comms as he just drops to his knees. We come to his inside the helmet as in his final breaths, as we're getting to them, he just says, Oscar, take leave. Take the lead.
Odds!
The second hunter is going to swing its shield around at you, Reven. Where is that? Oh, I lost it. There we go. That's a 27 to hit.
That will hit. That will hit.
That. Need that. Yes. 17 points of bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a DC 16 strength saving throw, please.
That will fail.
You will be knocked prone.
I will be knocked prone. And I'm on death saves. I only had 13 points. Just a point of clarification. They hit me for how many points of damage?
That would be 17 points of damage.
And they would have advantage because I am not prone. Okay.
Going forward, yeah. Taking us back to the top of the order. Oddy, you remember being a child on Earth. The war was a thing that was talked about in the distance. At least for most people. Your home was glassed early on in the conflict. Your family did not make it off planet, but you did. You found your way to a orphanage in the Rocky Mountains near what used to be the country of Canada before the United Earth government, a small town called Kimberley. I was gonna tie it all. I gotta tie it all back together. The one run by two of the most wonderful women you've ever known. You grew up with a collection of siblings, and a lot of them stuck with you. A lot of them had aspirations of helping humanity forward in many, many ways. Some of them wanted to be doctors, some of them wanted to be engineers, some of them wanted to just build ships, but you always looked up to one of your moms. She was an ODST. She was the pinnacle of humanity, and this is early on. You just began hearing the stories of Spartans, and they were mythical in a way that is hard to put into words in the fact that they seemed like superhumans, and they are. But to you, you looked up and you remember seeing patches in her ODST armor before she shipped out on a deployment. And no amount of propaganda propping up the Spartans would ever hold a light to the image in your mind. You knew you wanted to be an ODST too. Make a death saving throw for me, please.
Can I do something funny, David?
Yeah,
We talked about this, me and you.
we did.
Oddy was on life support. I don't think death saves are really gonna make sense for him in this moment of time. He didn't have any shields. He had no survival capability if he got punched through. He gave Oscar an order. In my head, if you allow this, Oscar would be the last one to hear his final heartbeats. Because he knew all it takes is one good hit. The equipment's strong, but it can only handle so much, and they've been ripping and running.
Okay. All of your readouts read out the flat line. And Blackwell, I'm going to apologize. I'm going to turn you off. I'm going to leave you in the call, but I'm going to turn you off from the screen for now. What the rest of you watch is the most awkward and horrific movement of a human body you've ever seen. This isn't somebody who's walking. You watch as the plasma burst hits. Oddy hits the ground, rolls over. You watch the flat line, and then you watch this like incredibly horrific motion as like armor systems are pulled into place, and the suit starts to like slowly like jarring awkward steps forward towards the Pelican's ramp. And that is a point of exhaustion for Oscar. Jolt.
Jolt. Jolt grimaces witnessing this and sees Tigerwing on the ground and just does a low growl, which maybe Patches picks up over comms. On whoever is in there, Oddy or Oscar, and on Patches heads up, just says duck, and I'm going to, if the Pelican is still hacked, I'm going to ram these two motherfuckers to the ground.
What does it look like? When you like you pull the Pelican around and you like thrust up, you're leaning in and you just try and like slam them with it?
It's almost more that I kind of ramps up a little bit on the ground to just kind of like it'll stop high enough above the ground since it's hovering.
Yeah.
If I can make a suggestion, can we scoop them up and then drop them? Take a low swing up.
If that's an option.
I would say Jolt would know not to do that with two hunters inside the Pelican and the squishy bits of
And I'm trying to not. Yeah, Beyond's working. I'm trying not to.
Fair.
make it harder for Beyond than it has to be. Yeah. I know it's not going to ramp up enough velocity over 30 feet or whatever it is, but yeah, just and you got to bring it up and then cut the power and then to its hovering abilities and then
just kind of like slam it into these.
Yeah, so it'll hit them, but it won't hit the ground, hopefully.
Okay. Then we're gonna have to make.
In another game, I accidentally dropped a bus on somebody, and I figured, why not again?
As one should.
So, one of the hunters is going to, as you kind of pull it up, the hunter that just absolutely plowed Reven over. As it was turned, it kind of got a look as like the pelican spun around, like you didn't even really get it off the ground initially. It's just like its thrusters begin to articulate, and it's this horrific. As the landing gear are dragged sideways across the ground, and it comes up and just thrusts. That one dives to the ground. Second one takes that hit like a champ. I need more dice. Hold on.
Maybe it is a pelican and not a pelican.
D6. And it is going to... Really? That's it?
Yeah, that's some of my damage rolls tonight, too. I feel you.
Fuck. I can't keyboard fat-fingered that. That's deceptively ineffective. You watch the pelican hits like the second hunter, and it just the way it catches the shield. You watch it kind of get like pushed to the ground, and it slides across the ground. But you see its armor is taking the vast majority as it begins to kind of work its way out before the pelican kind of comes to a stop. It is, as 4E would call it, bloodied, but it is still standing.
Okay. Well, that I don't know if that was my bonus action or my action.
Maybe bonus action. It was a hack function, so we'll give you an action.
Fantastic. I would love to shoot the one that's taking more damage.
Okay.
And if it's that guy's prone, if they're prone, do I take disadvantage on that? The ranged attack? How does that work in the new one?
They're large. Like these are large. Like, even if it was like prone and there would be like on a medium, like these are big.
Got it. All right, and then let me see what new businesses this new weapon has that I don't forget anything. If I don't move, no, that's not me. Ignores disadvantage. Okay, I don't have an advantage. Great. Oh, I haven't moved, so actually scoped. Yes, I can roll with advantage. Fantastic. That's not what's my bonus? 16 to hit. That's not enough.
No, that won't be quite enough. You're
All
close.
Right. Yeah, great. And I'm gonna get into. And I say the right's here, and I get into the pelican, and I'm no, actually, no, I'm not gonna get in the pelican. Do I have any of the Optican on me, or who has Optican on them?
Patches has the Optican, yeah.
Patches does.
I've got two on me, and then I've got nanite bursts and stuff.
Okay, so I can't get Tigerwing up. All right. No, I'm gonna get in the pelican. I need to. I'm gonna shoot them from the pelican, but I'll be able to maneuver this stuff around and still be able to do everything. Okay. And as I hop in the pelican, I look at Beyond the Grasp and I say, "Doing okay?" Yeah. Good boy. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Tigerwing, you have been an ODST not as long as the other three. Maybe about as long as Oddy had been, actually, before they'd been selected for their Spartan 4 training. You've done drops before. You know the feeling of that rush and that adventure. You've seen death. Combat record speaks for itself. You've been picked up every time. And you find yourself in a moment, and you're sitting around the interior of one of the many ships you've been on in your time. You're sitting there, and Andrews is leaned back, and he's pretending to sleep, and you can hear from the kind of chatter that's around. People are gearing up for something. And there's a little bit of this joking that's kind of passing back and forth. And you look over and you can see what's happened is Robin has one of the other ODSTs in their grasp, and they have this smile on their face as they've got them pinned in a headlock. And you can see the ODST, they're fighting, they're trying to get free. And Robin's like, is that your final answer? Come on, speak up, I can't hear you. Is that your final answer? And it's this like raw military camaraderie. And it's a moment of peace and a moment of laughter. And in the distance, you can see, one of the officers is getting his death head tattooed on his arm for the first time, his first successful mission and return, as he's getting, the ODST sign scrawled with a portable tattoo pen as they tattoo him as finally officially being one of them. I need a death saving throw from you, please. Okay.
3.
Good now.
Patches, it's your turn.
Oscar! You put my boy down right now!
I'm following his last wishes.
I don't fucking care. I did not come out here to bury my boy, and I definitely did not come out here to watch you puppet around his body.
There's a pause, and you watch kind of like the puppet of Oddy turns to kind of like face you, and there's this like stare that happens. There's a brief moment when it feels like it is a combination. Is both Oscar and Oddy staring you down. A defiance only a child can have to their mother. And then you feel that warm liquid mercury sensation begin to take over, as the body of Oddy kind of lays itself down on the ground very gently. Had you not seen the flatlining, it would look as though, again, in the approximation of someone trying to marionette the action, almost like they were laying down to take a nap.
You do not ever fucking do that again.
Last resort protocols still have to be enabled.
Fine. The last resort is that if I flatline, you activate the nuclear payload on my back. How's that sound? Good enough for you?
We must still set Oddy's charge. Or recover the body.
Wouldn't the nuclear blast take care of it all anyway?
If you stay behind, yes.
We'll worry about it when we get there. And I'm gonna, is Tigerwing within reach of the brute? Am I gonna enter melee range of the brute to get Tigerwing up?
They would have dived out of the way when a pelican came flying through, so you'd be able to get past the hunter to it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run over to Tigerwing, slide across the ground, popping open a bag that I have. And first, for my action, I'm going to use my healer action as a medic with my medic feat to Tigerwing. You can roll one of your hit die and add 3 to it for my wisdom. And I will heal you for that with my action.
Thank you so much for the healing. I rolled a 9 plus 3.
And then I will bonus action to nanite burst you as well. And that'll be 8 plus another 3, so 11 additional points of healing to you.
Thank you so much. Tigerwing gets back up. sees patches overhead. Is it? And sees the moving armor, sees the pelican, and shoves right back up, pushing patches towards the pelican. Go! Has Jolt made it in onto the pelican?
Jolt's on.
Jolt is on.
Yes, I'm not making any moves towards the pilot seat.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Not leaving
if
yet.
Tigerwing is like, we gotta go. We gotta run.
Yep. If I have any movement left, I will start to run towards Oddy.
I'll give it to you.
I'll cover you, Mom. Get your boy.
Okay. I'll tell you what I'll do in the next turn, because that thing is still there. The hunter is still there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Got it. Locked and loaded.
And that's my turn. That's my action, bonus action, and movement.
Patches, remind me your armor class again.
It is 18.
Okay. The dirty 20.
Oh gosh.
I
I gotta ask, did those of us with shields, did we get our shields at the beginning of this particular fight?
You would have had your shields at the beginning of this fight.
Okay.
You watch the glow from the hunter that you had been closest to as you begin sprinting back towards Oddy as it spins around. And you're struck in the back by that fuel rod cannon. And that is going to be, again, that is going to be 35.
Okay. My shields will eat most of that.
Okay.
As the nanite repair and buffs and such to my shield.
Oh my god.
I'm a frontline medic, not just a regular medic.
Yeah.
And then you have to do that. Oh, that is cocked. Thank God. And that's going to be from the other one with a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Jesus.
28 points of damage.
We're okay.
Taking us back to the top of the the order. Jolt, you're up.
Whew. Is there any way to give me an idea of like what's happening under the Pelican? Is this where everybody is, including Patches?
There's a hunter under the wing, which you wouldn't be able to see because that's where, when it kind of got dragged along, where it ended up. So it's down in front of you. You wouldn't be able to see it where it is, but it did have a clear line of sight on Patches from where it was.
Okay.
Behind you, there would be Tigerwing, and then just past Tigerwing, there is the hunter you missed with the Pelican. Behind you is Beyond the Grasp, who is tinkering with something. You guys are almost ready for your to make a slipstream jump if you can get coordinates to target a jump properly.
Okay.
You are on board the Pelican. There is a mounted machine gun in front of you as well.
Yeah. Does the Pelican have anything like a machine claws to grab something?
It's got, so the Pelicans are designed to carry vehicles, so there's actually like a vehicle magnetic hook that's off the back that can carry like tanks and stuff like that.
Okay, but that can't get something in the ship.
No, it's designed to carry something just outside behind the rear ramp door.
Not doing that to Oddy's body. Absolutely not. I know. All right. I will. So there's the one that we did manage to hit with the thing.
Yep.
I will try. I'm gonna spin the Pelican around. Hopefully, Patches can duck that. The wings are swinging around.
They'd be clear.
Okay. And yeah, I'm going to. Can I use my move to move the Pelican and then shoot from the Pelican and then also shoot the front guns?
If you're in the pilot seat, you'd same thing. You'd get your movement, and then you would have your choice of weapons.
Got it. This is more because I hacked the Pelican. Is like, can I get it to do a thing this turn?
Yeah. If you could either pilot, or you could either tell it to like move, or you could tell it to fire its weapon with your hack.
Got it. Then I'm gonna have it mush the one closest to us.
So you're just gonna basically try and hit it again.
Try to hit it again, yeah.
Okay.
And that's gonna be my hopefully bonus action. And from this open door, I'm gonna try to fire.
Fails that.
Oh, good.
For 42 points of damage, resisted. For bludgeoning damage. Okay.
All right. All right. And do I have from the doors, open doors on, do I have any?
To do that, to like basically like turn it to hit, you would have had to have turned the door away from Patches and Oddy, and to slam into it. So you'd still have a line of sight out the back towards Tigerwing and the one back there as well.
Great. I'm gonna fire on the one back there.
Okay. With which?
My.
Okay. Perfect.
We finally got it back. Got a back gun on us. I've probably quote unquote moved, so I don't think I have advantage. Give me a high roll. That's not a high roll. That's a 13.
Unfortunately, will not hit.
Do we have a D6?
Yeah, you get a D6 in the pool if you want to add a D6.
We still have an advantage, I believe, as well.
Yeah, you do have an advantage in
Reven
the.
only used one.
Oh, well, that was an 8 on the die. I'm going to use the advantage.
Okay.
Actually, I feel like Patches is going to need the advantage.
Use it. Nope.
Do it.
Don't worry about me. Look.
Great.
I got one turn to get on the boat. If I don't get on the boat, I'm not getting on the boat.
Well, that's a 16 to hit.
Hold on. They no longer get that. That'll hit, actually, now that they're not standing next to each other.
All right. Yeah, nice. Oh, I knocked one off its block. Great. 2d8 radiant. Oh, that one is off. That's not a d8. I'm rolling d10s. What am I doing? Here we go. I was excited because I got an 8 and then I got a 1, and that is 9 plus the 2 for my dex, which I have not been adding in this whole time. So that's 11 radiant.
Okay. That hunter is looking worse for wear as well now.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
Patches is over by Oddity, right?
Yeah.
Great. On comms, I'm saying I'm not leaving without any of you. If I can help it. Just trying to make it worse for them. What's next?
Next is going to be Tigerwing.
Tigerwing sees what Patches is doing and looks at what Oddity is doing. Sees the dude. Do we still have the ghost?
No, you would have abandoned that back away.
Yeah, long ago. Okay. Over comms, Jolt will hear. Y'all are amazing and incredible people, but you need to get up in the air. You need to get out of here too. Your mission is far more important. And Tigerwing will do what Tigerwing does and get into melee with a worm, with multiple worms in his suit, in order to give Patches the advantage to pick up Oddity and Oscar to make it to the Pelican and cover their rear. And they are going to let out fire with a Hail Mary, their new assault rifle, a term that she heard from some of the Earthlings, because Tigerwing was not born on Earth, but she was somewhere on a ship, and her only family has died anyway, so she can't stand to see another family lose. So here we go. With a hit, with 22 points of health left, far more health than Patches, they will Hail Mary it. We don't have any more D20s in the pool, right?
Nope.
Do we have a D6?
You got D6s. You got a D6.
How many? Can I use them?
I
I've
believe
got
we have 2.
3, actually.
3 D6
Can-
in the pool.
4.
With 4.
Jackie, thank you.
4. Thanks, Jackie. Could I use 2 out of 4?
You definitely can.
Of course.
Come on. We roll. Oh, come on. You. Okay. Mathing. I have. This is an assault rifle. I don't have proficiency with this, but that's okay. I'll just use my dex. It's fine.
Everyone hydrate.
When I drink.
Because I'm getting into melee with this thing, how much reach do I need to be in melee?
Within 5. I mean, technically within 10 feet. It's big.
Great.
Yeah, you were there.
I'm good. I'm within 10 feet. Okay, cool. And I'm in melee. Okay, great. So then I will use every bonus I possibly have. Listen, it's not a shotgun though.
I'd give you the advantage.
How about
on
an
this
SMG?
I'd give you
an SMG?
I'd give you whatever advantage you would, or system for here, because you are desperate.
For transparency, I rolled an 8,
Okay.
and then on my D6s, I rolled a 6 and a 3.
Okay.
And then I have a plus
17.
and then I have proficiency and dexterity, so plus 3.
Okay, that's a 20.
Yeah, and then because I have a specialty of being a close quarter specialist, when making a melee or shotgun attack against a creature within 5 feet or within 10 feet, it says 5 feet. That's why I'm like,
You would be the same as, just how big it is.
if I hit, it's a 1d6 bonus damage.
You would hit with that.
Bonus damage, though.
So roll your damage plus your d6.
Did I hit it, though?
You did hit.
Oh my god!
One for Ed.
Let's go, Tigerwing.
Flight of the Tigerwing.
They got this.
I'm give me a second. I'm just gonna add everything I have in front of me because I know it's gonna go next. I mean, please. So it's 2 piercing with the assault rifle, max 6 on my bonus die for close quarters. So that is only 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Only 8 because but it is an assault rifle, so with 32 rounds in each magazine.
Anything else with your turn?
By the way, it's an automatic. It has suppressive fire, so it has disadvantage on enemy attacks in a 10-foot zone.
There you go.
Okay.
Lock it down.
So, bonus action 1d4 to Patches.
Okay. Patches, your turn.
What's it gonna take to pick this guy up? To pick my lovely boy up off the ground?
That's gonna be a strength
Please.
check.
Get your son.
Dice, please do not fail me now in this moment. The dice have failed me now in this moment for a total of 4.
Oh gosh.
No, you just can't quite. You're emotional. This is
Yep.
your son. You are deeply as you're trying to get in there. Oscar's going to burn one of his smart AI functions to give you advantage on that roll.
Oh, lovely.
Wait, technically I'm helping with the distracting of the thing. So what I'm trying to do is lead it away. Would that help at all?
Not in this case. This is just a straight.
Gotcha.
So I rolled a 2 on the advantage.
Jeez.
So
dice.
4 is the higher of
Boy.
the 2 results.
Oscar
Warrior
tried.
also gave us the bonus die, I think.
So we'll add that to our D6 pool.
We have another bonus dice for charity. Thank you,
Yeah,
Warrior.
for Warrior.
And we also have a hydrate.
Is that
Yeah.
we did
The same hydrate? That's, yeah.
Same hydrate.
Is that an action to try and get him off the ground?
I'll give that as a bonus action.
How bad are these hunters looking?
One of them's looking pretty rough for a hunter, oozing orange everywhere, and the other one is, again, 4E rules bloodied.
They're not close together anymore.
No, the pelican slamming into them separated them apart, which has lowered their AC, so they're easier to hit because they're not protecting each other. But
Right. I am going to try and pick up Oddy again using my action instead of my bonus action.
okay, since you're doing a full action with it, 1, the DC's lower, and 2, you would do it with advantage.
That is a natural 20 on the first roll.
Oh!
Beautiful.
I think I struggle with it for a minute. And there's that look over the shoulder to like everything that's going on. Look back to my my darling boy on the ground. The worst thing I ever did to you was coming home in this armor. Fuck. And I pull him up over my shoulder. And I'm going to just run for the pelican.
Okay. Your movement speed is reduced because you are carrying somebody. You can make it close, but not quite into the pelican.
David, can I... Actually, no. Oscar, whatever you fucking did to make my boy move further, faster, I need that right now.
Are you looking for his armor ability, or are you looking for, like...
His movement, his, like, sprint, whatever
overheated.
it was that made Oddy incredibly fast.
Yeah, so temporarily Oscar can boost your performance. Basically overcharge your muscles, make it work. It's not the same thing as what he had with his armor ability, where it was augmenting into his actual systems, but he can overload your systems and basically give you that extra bit of speed.
Anything to get the both of us on that boat now.
You're going to take a point of exhaustion.
That's fine.
Done. Then we'll give you onto the boat. Anything else with your turn?
It's my action and my bonus action, so no.
You said that's the disadvantage. Was that with your Tigerwing? You impose disadvantage, correct? Because you're suppressed. Yeah. So with disadvantage, that's a 22 to hit you with its shield. That would be. Why did I put the dice, that dice away? For 17 points of bludgeoning damage. From the hunter you got up in close and personal with, as it just swats you. And I need you to again make that dexterity saving, or that strength saving throw, or be knocked prone. The DC 16.
For Reven, right?
Yeah, for N.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
All good.
With disadvantage or advantage?
It depends. Are you conscious or not?
Well, I'm at an 8.
Okay. So
And
you
it's a dexterity saving throw,
strength
right?
saving throw. DC 16 strength saving throw.
9 fails.
So you were knocked prone.
How much damage was that?
17. It was 17 points.
I'm still up.
Okay.
Oh, good.
And then the other one is going to box a pelican.
Fuck.
Because it can. What's a pelican's AC again?
Oh, I had this from last time. Hang on.
It's an 18. It rolled an 18 on its hit.
Oh, it's armor class 17.
Okay, so that'll hit. And it's going to do...
And I have the hit points from last time.
Okay. It's going to do 25 points of damage.
Jeez. Well, it's the pelican's fine. 25 points of damage, huh? All right.
Takes us to the top of the initiative order again. Back to Jolt.
Pelican has 87 hit points left. Okay. Yeah. All right. I am going to. I haven't moved. With my scope, that will give me advantage on firing through the back. To the one bugging Tigerwing.
Yep.
Okay. Where are Patches and Oddy?
They're
In the-
just in the back of the Pelican.
Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, I'm shooting at that one. Here we go. I know there's no extra bonus for this. And it's amazing because I didn't need to roll advantage on this. But that's 2 natural 20s.
I feel like you deserve this after everything you've gone through. So give me max damage
holy.
and give me your rolled damage, please.
So that's 16 plus 2d8 plus 2. I don't know if I get the d6 for radiant damage. If I don't move from the last turn.
Yeah, you'd get that. Everyone hydrate.
All right. Okay. Oh
Oh,
my.
another hydrate. DJ, thank you.
I'm out of water.
Okay. 16 plus
Me
6
too.
22 plus all this and God, can't do that. 6, 22, 24, 30, 38 points of damage, radiant.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. It's still up?
It is. They have a lot of
Wow.
health.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I say, Tigerwing, get your ass on the ship. And has it been 3 rounds?
Yeah, the
drive?
so you would have a thing. You just need to plug in Oscar to be able to pull jump coordinates.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? Can oh God. Can I grab an Optican off of Patches and hit Oddy with it?
No.
No.
I mean, you
Okay.
could, but it won't do anything.
It won't do anything. Okay. Battery exhausted. Not that. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at your camera.
Losing
Yeah.
David.
Oh no. All right. So that's my attack. I'm gonna, with my hack, since I've still got this thing hacked, since it's only been 3 rounds, I've got it for a little bit longer. I'm gonna see if can I pin the other one, like sort of like a grapple maneuver, not just smack it around, but just like pin it, just like stay down.
Yeah, you could. It would have to make so you'd roll a. I don't remember if I had actual strength levels for the Pelican. No, because the vehicle. Yeah, I would say that it would need to the hunter would have to make a dexterity saving throw to avoid being pinned.
Okay.
It's gonna be a fail.
Ha! All right. With the rest of my movement, I'm gonna help get Oddy onto the ship and comfort. And I said, Jesus, what happened? What happened?
What always happens out here?
All right, all right, all right. Oscar, where are you?
On board Patches.
He's
Okay. The drive's gonna be ready, if not already. So you need coordinates to Onyx.
Understood.
That's
Plug me in. I don't know why my voice cracked there.
Oof. And then with the rest of my turn, overcomes Tigerwing. I'm half a mind to use the magnet, but seriously, don't want to get you hurt again. Come on.
Tigerwing overcomes. A little bit busy.
The ODST that boxed a hunter.
Ooh. All right, I think that's the end of my turn. That's a lot. That's a lot done.
Hey, Tigerwing, it's your turn.
So for my feature adrenaline surge, how many times can I use it?
I believe it's once per day.
Okay, so I already used it. Okay. This thing is gonna attack me the moment I move from its range.
100% it will.
Okay, well. Hey, Jolt? Hey, Jolt. Jolt, it was really cool, being your co-pilot and all. But you better use what I give you. You see blood spit out of her mouth. Go on, you got your team. I was just there to help. Hurry up, and we will use the assault rifle right away, because we're not doing this. We will use the assault rifle on this creature. Oh, that fell. Okay, that fell. Jeez. How many pools do we have in our D6s?
There's 3 in there right now.
yeah.
3 left. Yeah.
Could I use?
Yeah, get some.
Can I use 2 of them?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that there's 1 D6 left, just in case. Just in case. Okay. Did not help, but that's okay. Does a 13 hit them?
That
No,
will
wait,
not
hold
hit.
on. 9 plus 3 is 10, plus 4 is 14, plus my dexterity and proficiency is a 3 plus 5. Does that help? Not proficiency, but I think it'll be with dexterity.
Sorry, what's that number again? Read that back to me.
Okay, 9
Yeah.
plus 3
Yeah.
plus 2
Yeah.
plus my dexterity, which is a plus. Okay, so I have a plus 2 in dexterity. That would bring it up to 16.
That'll meet and beat.
We're so excited for the bare minimum, folks.
Let's go.
I'm so sorry for shrieking. And people
We're good.
hearing-
No, hit it.
I'm
Hit
so
it.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so
You've
sorry.
had a horrible night of luck.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay.
Oh, that sounds like
Okay.
max damage.
Okay. Plus 6. Okay. 15.
Okay.
There you go.
15 points. Okay, and also disadvantage on the next attack again. Suppressive fire.
Okay.
And 1d4 to Jolt and the Pelican. And for whatever they decide to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Patches, your top.
as Jolt helps me get Oddy into the ship, I will hold my hand out to whatever part of the Pelican I can reach. Oscar, get us the fuck out of here now.
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah.
What do I know about the physics of slipstream? As in, can you open the door while in slipstream, or is that?
So that's why the ship was equipped with shields. So you would be able to make the jump with the door open, and they would be able to be then closed, because the shields will keep you alive.
Got it.
Yeah.
Can I add a sentence clause to that?
Depends. What's the?
Magnet rope, Tigerwing.
So are you asking Oscar to
Yes.
try and like reel in?
Maglock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if we can get them off the magnet while in slipstream.
I don't think so.
Okay. No.
That thing
Okay.
Tigerwing becomes
No,
a red
it's
skin
like
on the
as
bottom of
soon
the
as that
Pelican.
you'd have to like reach through, and as soon as you reach through past that shield, you're going because the shield, yes, it's around the ship, but the whatever's magnet locked there is going to be exposed.
Never mind.
You hear from the
Jolt
comms.
would know that.
Do not dare.
Well, if
Yeah.
I know, if Jolt knows that, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't.
Jolt, but you can hear through the comms. And Jolt, if you even for a second think about using that magnet rope, don't you dare! Unless you want to bring my carcass with you to bury me, don't you dare!
I'm
Battery.
100% this. Okay.
Oscar's a creature of very literals. So as soon as Patches is like, get us the hell out of here now, you hear the
Jesus.
And
Wait, where's the nuke?
I was about to ask because I said I had it on me earlier, but I also believe we might have left it at like the top of the tower or something to collapse
Oh
the
yeah.
like ground onto the structure. So I wanted to clarify on where that is.
I don't remember where you left it.
We
I
left it
think we
inside
would've-
the Oni facility.
Did we? No, I took the nuke with us.
No,
and
we
we
took
planned
it.
it
we
to
brought it,
bring
we
the
brought it, yeah.
facility down onto the bunker.
Oh, it's still
it's-
on
yeah,
patches.
'cause-
Yeah.
Because we decided the top of the tower wasn't going to do enough damage because it's a bunker that would withstand our nuclear
Copy.
explosion.
So you're just gonna
Yeah,
like kick it out the back door kind of thing?
I'm just gonna kick it out the back door.
Okay.
Can I use actually? Is uploading Oscar an action, or is that just kind of a thing that
It's a free
happens?
action.
If that's the case, I will reach around back and grab the nuclear payload I've been carrying with us, and I'm gonna actually just like Donkey Kong stomp, 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 and toss the shit out the back.
Can I see where it
Oh.
lands, just out of curiosity?
I'm tossing it at a hunter. I'll be real with you.
Beauty. Okay, cool. Cool. Which
Uh,
hunter?
It'd be the one that you're
Yours.
currently
Whichever
boxing.
one I can see.
Yeah, because the other one is like nose pinned down. Amps, Jolt feels the Pelican's controls basically like ripped away. Your ability to hack things is good. Oscar's is better.
Yeah.
And it like it's like a cord being cut. You're just no longer connected to it. And for a moment there, you can feel the nose drag along the ground for an extended period of time, and it's this horrible. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. As you feel the nose begin to like pull up, and like you can kind of see through the windows down below just the orange smear, as Oscar had finished that last hunter off. And as you begin to pull up, you arc up, you get the ship rocks lightly. You can see out the back door as it begins to seal up kind of around you with the hatch. Oscar goes, brace for slipstream. And what you get is a moment of careful calculation as the
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I did roll a natural 20 to throw the nuclear payload.
just smoke a hunter.
Across the chin with the fucking steel payload.
As you kind of arc up, you can see out the side, as you're heading towards, again, the shield that's dimming, you watch as just off the nose of the ship, space and time kind of begins to twist and bend a little bit. And for a moment there, you get this almost mirrored reflection of the world on the other side of it. And as you pick up speed, and you just, and then you're gone. It's the smoothest transition to slip space that you've ever experienced as your Pelican rockets out into the other world that is slip space. Tigerwing, sitting at your feet, is a nuclear payload that is armed and is just waiting for someone to push the button.
Tigerwing, in her last act of reckless heroism, stop it, Dion. With 5 hit points and a dream, will
5 hit points in a dream.
I'm crying tears of joy. You did say you were going to make us cry, but I am crying tears of joy. Last act of reckless heroism, because there is a ship that was in close quarters on the way. I believe it was a ghost ship, one of many. Let's see here. Let me see. Not a ghost ship. It was like a phantom.
Yeah, one of the phantoms.
Will directly with the nuclear payload, slip it on her back and aim directly for the one of the ships that would have
Just
seen
the
it.
payload. It's not the
Just a
rocket.
payload.
I'm so sorry.
Just a rocket. Oh,
No propulsion. Just the like nuclear payload.
Just a bomb.
5 HP in a dream, putting it on her body. She will laugh and think about Andrews and think about Robin in the last vision that she saw. Those two were her family, and she'll remember the one time her and Larissa sat together and Tigerwing listened to Larissa talk about Hamlet. Weirdest conversation they had about this old English play that has gone on for millennia, and how both of them hated the fact that Ophelia couldn't choose her fate, and that the only thing that Ophelia could do in that moment was sink down a river. With that in mind, payload on back,
Hamlet.
they are 1000% running for the ghost that was abandoned like hundreds of feet back. Climb right on that ghost and straight towards the warship as close as they possibly can, and then as soon as they are within a good range, detonate.
For argument's sake,
Yes.
that's 50 d8 of fire damage.
Great.
Roll it. Real quick.
Uh,
Electronic roller.
I will use an electronic roller to see how well I do. Would you like me to share my results?
Yeah, I'm curious how much damage you take.
Cool. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna sign in into a thing, and I will provide a link.
You can just roll it straight into Google too, by the way.
Oh no!
Google actually
It's
can't
a-
handle that large of a roll.
No,
It
no.
freaks out.
We're
Can it not?
We're gonna do something here. I'm gonna provide a link. I'll put it into the Discord.
I mean, what am I looking at then? If not 50 d8s rolled.
Oh,
Oh,
mine.
you-
I tried it. It was like no.
Oh, don't you worry. I can roll 50 d8. Just give me like a second, and then we're all in this together. Yes. Oh shoot, I forgot the electronic dice. Damn. Whoop. Well, that would be important. Sorry, give me dice. Okay. Now it's good. Okay, now I can give you guys link. Okay, feel free to join in if you want to see my demise. There you go.
Here we go.
Why isn't it not showing the dice? It's just showing. Hold on one second. Stupid. Okay,
Yeah,
now we're good. We're good. Now I'll just here we go. Here's the dice. 50 d8. 50 d8, right?
Yeah.
50.
5 0.
We'll see how
Nuclear bomb
broken
that
Ra-
feels small.
We'll see how broken Owlbear will become. Oh, there you go.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I saw that. I saw that.
I didn't.
I
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I did not give you the benefit, but
You're-
I shall.
Don't worry about it. I don't need to see it. You tell me what it is, and I'll. Oh, my roll wasn't too much worse. I got 223 on Google.
263 points of fire damage as you are evaporated. And that 263 propagates through the chamber, wiping out Covenant force after Covenant force. And while you're not there to see it, for a brief moment, the titanium walls are turned to slag, and eventually just all of the damage above begins to sink lower and lower, collapsing in on the city. The shield, unable to bear it as it just is buried. Let's see if I got enough battery to finish this out. Come on, camera. Cooperate with me for just 2 minutes. We're going to bring back Blackwell, who's been here the whole time. Whoa.
Cheering with us, saluting with us.
Yeah. We had a full party salute earlier. It wasn't just me and Amps.
I was there too, you just couldn't see me. I was there in spirit. 3 weeks later. Or sorry, no. Hold on.
Onyx was
6 days later. Ampersands, Jolt, and Patches, you enter atmosphere relatively uncontrolled. This is not necessarily a situation where you're completely out of control, but this Pelican, while upgraded by your lovely Huragok, was never really intended to make the transit through slip space. So it's in worse shape. And you manage to kind of like bring it up and stabilize it. You pull back out so you don't make a crash landing, as you're not 100% sure what your status is, and you kind of coast back up into the atmosphere. And you find yourself kind of gently entering an orbit as you see the planet below. Your systems light up really quickly with warning signs warning you that you've entered a restricted space, which Oscar quickly dismisses, passing along transmission codes. And there is a flurry of alarms before your comm system comes online. And at first you're greeted by another AI, a white figure wearing a long dress as snow kind of gently falls in the background as she greets you and goes, we were not expecting another Oni vessel to arrive at Onyx, but you've arrived at a rather unfortunate time, as we are experiencing an issue we're not 100% sure about. And I would love to tell you what that issue is, if maybe we do this again sometime. I would like to thank all of my players for playing a fantastic game with me over the last 4 weeks. Well, 3 weeks and then a week break because I followed the tradition of Roll for Wishes and lost my voice. Genuinely,
Same as that ever was.
from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for allowing me to come together with all of you and tell this story. It has been my absolute pleasure. Most importantly, to all of the amazing folks that have tuned in and watched and hung out with us over all these episodes, helped fundraise for Roll for Wishes. We kicked off Roll for Wishes. We're ending this month of Roll for Wishes here pretty strong. Thank you. For the spiel one last time for me, over this period, Roll for Wishes is a Make-A-Wish International event where we get together with a bunch of TTRPG content creators, like the lovely 4 people down below. We bring them together into one place and we say, hey, it would be really, really cool if you help critically ill children and their families get on the journey to recovery. And all 4 of the people, and a 5th who is unfortunately not here this evening, did just that. I believe our first game raised almost $1,000, just all said and done. We kicked off a fair bit of money to start. We had some great fundraising opportunities this evening that have really made things wonderful. Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in and watched, who's shared out the stream, who's just made this possible. Without all of your support, these streams don't happen. For the last time, I'm going to go around. We're going to popcorn this, and we're going to have everyone give themselves a final once-off introduction where you can find them. I'm going to start with our first real fatality. Blackwell, would you tell us where to find you?
David, can I do something funny?
Yeah, 100%.
Just to add off a little, how some movies have after credit scenes.
Yeah.
On the Pelican, Oddy's body's just laying there. Camera pans into their helmet. And you go into their life support systems, all intents and purposes. There was one system that was still hard in place, almost like a black box. A spark. Hi, how's everyone doing? My name is Blackwell, your everyman in the TTRPG/D&D verse here on the interwebs. You can find me under everyman95. You got to put an underscore there because usernames are weird. Or you can just find me as Blackwell under most places. What will I be doing next? Well, I'm doing something next month on Wednesdays. Just don't worry about it. You'll see. Don't worry about it. And you can also find me on Sundays bi-weekly on 2B Dice on the Eberron of Frontiers Adventuring Company, where I'm playing as Gearus, our Warforged, who just woke back up from being comatose and something weird's going on with them. This has been a blast. Let's do it again next year, y'all. And I'm going to kick this ball off to, in this game, our mom, Neon.
Hi, everyone. It's me, Neon Graffiti, or just Neon if we're friends. And you can find me, God, I don't know, in the bottom of the village well, maybe this time. I'm down there. I went down to help Timmy, and,
Booty.
well, now we're both down here. You can also find me on the internet anywhere at It's Neon Graffiti. So at It's ITS Neon Graffiti, including now Blue Sky. Go say hi, send me a follow, send me a message, send me a post. I don't care. Come say hi. You'll see a lot of me in November. I'll be honest with you. I am going to personally probably die every single evening. I'll fall asleep into my bed and be dead to the world because, oh boy, do I got a lot of stuff ready for you in November. But until then, catch Ampersands and myself closing up the Circle of Wires and Whispers on Halloween night over on the Pocket Dragon Pub. That has been a game that has been a year in the making. So we started last Roll for Wishes, played a game every quarter, and now we're finishing that Circle's story this Friday, Halloween. Be there or be square, but not in the way that Huey Lewis was hip to be square, just regular square. November 1st, you can see me on Nerds with Dice playing a game system called Sail the Oceans Queer, where you can come and donate money to make me play this goddamn ukulele and sing songs as the ship's bard and therapist. So yeah, you'll see me there, and then throughout November, you'll find me on Logomancy probably twice a week, if all the projects that I have on the go actually come to fruition properly, sometimes 3 times. So you'll see a lot of me in the coming month, and if you can donate, and if you can't donate, come along anyway, because I'm sure, give me 2 weeks in November, and I will be the most like cracked person you've ever met and losing my brain, and that's always a fun time. Amps, you go.
Oh, hello. I'm AllTheAmpersands on the internet. I'm Jason in real life. Pronouns are he, they. I've been playing Jolt, pronouns he, him, and I had a wonderful time. I've never played Halo before this, so that was I didn't know what I was walking into. This was great. This I thought I was gonna die. I thought we were all gonna die. We didn't all die. That's amazing. We're gonna find out what happens next year. Maybe I'm looking forward to it. Like Neon said, you're gonna be able to find me on the Pocket Dragon Pub on Friday, playing Candela Obscura, and after taking a break in October, which I'm glad I did because October was a lot for me. We're it was I'm back at my own channel over here on Twitch at AllTheAmpersands, playing video games with my queerdo friends, and DJs and drag artists and goths and NB pals, and it's a good time. We're playing the games with the spells that go boom. And you might see me on something in November. We're gonna find out. Actually, probably. I don't know if we can talk about it yet.
Yeah, we're having session 0, and it's probably going to kick off pretty quick. So join us here on Logomancy Media on Wednesdays for a 3-session game of Daggerheart titled Richaud and the Endless Fantasia, GM'd by myself, and we have some of our lovely players here on the stream, including David, Blackwell, and Ampersands. We're also joined by... Oh, no, now I need to remember everyone's name. We're also joined by Maria Bruista as well. So come and find us then, probably on Wednesdays here on Logomancy.
Yes. And there was there was one more thing. What was the one more thing? Dag nabs. Oh, I'm also probably gonna get my act together. I'm gonna pitch a game and get my act together. I'm gonna work on it this weekend. I know what I'm gonna pitch. I just gotta finish writing it, get it down. Since Roll for Wishes is going on into November. Thank goodness. All right. Anyway, if you want to find me, alltheampersands.card with 2 R's .card. .co. Hello, and how you doing? Where can we find you? Tell us about maps. Tell us about your games.
Well, my name is GM of Reven. Thank you so much for the handoff. You can call me in, and I played Tigerwing in this lovely game by David. Can I also do something fun?
100%.
Do it.
Inspired by Blackwell and that beautiful epilogue.
How do you come back from taking 200? I'm sorry. Please tell me. No, please.
It could happen.
The computer goes blank and white, and over the Discord call, someone's yelling, "No way!" As someone with the ID of Tigerwing logs off and goes, "Guess I'm gonna have to try it again. Let's do this!" And off they go. And with that, my name is again GM of Reven, and I make maps. I am a map maker. Yes, I am. You can find some of my maps actually if you go to the Tiltify link. It is part of an amazing bundle. Feel free to take it. It's cool. You get a whole bunch of really cool TTRPG stuff, and it helps kids who are in need. Speaking of which, I am running a game in November, and I'm thinking about extending that game because scheduling is great. Scheduling is great. But for a good cause, we are hoping to get some more funds towards Roll for Wishes. By running a game in November. That's one game I'm doing. It's When Tala Wakes. When Tala Weeps. That will be happening November 15th. And then I am running my first, no, not really my first, but like my second short term, long term game called Bloodlines on my channel, called Bloodlines of Despair. We are also doing an October 31st episode. So hopefully we can raid into Logomancy.
Pick your favorite. Pick your favorite.
No, have us both up on 2 tabs. We are living in the 21st century now.
Pick your favorite.
Pick Logomancy Media because anyway, but also pick me because I'm cool. Anyway, I am not in any other games, but hopefully if there's something that comes up like Ampersand's game, I will join in on that fun too. You can find me everywhere on the internet as GM of Reven. You can also find me playing games here with Logomancy Media. I've played games on the Pocket Dragon Pub as well. I play games on my channel, and I really play games with anyone who wants to play with me. And with that said, I will zip it over to our amazing GM. This was a lot of fun, by the way. This was a lot of fun. That is probably the most amount of damage I, as a player, have ever taken on for my character, and it was brilliant.
I'm actively shopping for a replacement for the ancient batteries that are powering my camera right now because apparently it doesn't want to charge while it's going. So we're going to look for dummy batteries. But while I'm doing that, my name is David. I go by Lone Donut on the internet. That's donut spelled DOUGHNT, spelled properly, as I would often say. You can find me on Twitch and on mostly TikTok, if I'm completely honest with myself. I like to pretend like I'm active on Threads. I'm not. I'm mostly on TikTok. So if you're looking to find somewhere to follow me, that's probably the best place. Occasionally I stream my own stuff on Twitch, though. Mostly plane stuff. So if you're really into airplanes, I've got great news for you. If you're not, I recommend one of the other amazing 4 people down below who might do some cool stuff. I'm not going to be playing in a whole bunch of games, but I am going to be playing in the mysterious one that Neon's putting together for the 3-part series. I am very, very excited to be a player for the first time since 2021. No, 2022. It has been a long time, and I am very, very stoked to be in a situation where I am going to be able to jump in and be a player. I haven't played Daggerheart yet, and I am very, 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 very stoked. You may see my face around on some other Logomancy projects as we are working on some pretty cool things in the days, weeks, and months that come. And I'll also be supporting a couple of new faces on our channel as they get themselves settled in and used to producing content with us. So there's going to be more stuff from us in the time that comes. My main stuff really is here over on Logomancy. I am one of the co-founders of the collective, but I am definitely not the one that you will see the most of. I like to hide in the background, so please go support all of the amazing people below. And if you do want to bother me, again, TikTok, I post weird stuff, and it's mostly airplane rants. Again, if I'm completely honest with myself, over on my TikTok these days. One last time from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much to all of you for making this happen and for making this event go through. It means a lot to me. This event has a very special place in my heart, both to my players and to those who tuned in. From here on out, we're going to ship out and send some love to somebody else. It looks...
Also, hello, Raiders.
Oh, no. Hello, Raiders.
Hello, Dice and Autism Raiders.
I was gonna... Okay, I have you queued, ready to send, so...
They beat us to it. David.
Well, Dice Autism, thank you so much for the raid. It is always lovely to see you, wonderful folks. If those of you who are hanging out with us right now are not Dice and Autism followers, please go jump over and send them some love as well. That is a phenomenal community that does some amazing D&D that I absolutely love watching, so it's a shame that you guys ended before we had a chance, because I was going to come hang out with you for a little bit. That being said, I'm going to probably send us over to Failures with Benefits then, because it looks like they are still live. So I know you all just came in here to rate us. We're going to send you over to them.
Very good.
When you get there, give them some love from us. It looks like they're in the middle of a battle, maybe. And regardless, go show them some support and some love. Again, for one last time, we are Legends Logomancy. This has been a Roll for Wishes stream. Thank you for letting me kill some of our players, even if they apparently don't want to stay dead.
It's okay. I'll make sure Oddy stays down.
No,
I didn't breathe for days on end.
Listen,
Seriously. Oh, go ahead.
listen. I asked to do something funny.
yeah.
GM said go for it. Let's see what happens next year.
With that said, if you want to see more of this, please let us know. And until then, have yourselves a fantastic night, and we'll see you in a few weeks.
And thank you for everybody who's donated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Over the last-
Thank you.
Bye.
Goodbye.